How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Happy little bonus stream day. It's a short stream for you today, or a short video, I guess, because I have to catch a flight in 7 hours. Well, not 7 hours. In the flight's not 7 hours. The flight is in 9, but still, I have to go out there and do it and do things, and you know how it goes. You get it. But I figured we'd do a little bit of barge shenanigans before we kind of jumped in here hot. Before we got in here and just done things. Yo, Q, what's shaking? Hope you're doing well. Check him. I am. I got a little bonus stream here, baby. Because I got emailed the key. I got emailed the key, and you know me, I can't not stream and give away the key if I got sent a key. I can't do it. Leaving your flight, I will. And so I'm going to Florida. Yeah, someone emailed me a key. Obviously, if I get a key on Monday or Tuesday, I'm not going to be doing anything with it because I don't have the ability to be live. But we'll give it away on Wednesday if we do. But we got a key coming out. So it was cool. It's the first one I've received by email. So someone either watched the YouTube stream, they watched they watched the stream already, and they went to my business email. I don't know what it was, but it was cool. Nice. Florida's fun. I did tech school in Florida when I was in the military. Yeah, I haven't been to Florida since I was like 10. What's up, Asterion? How's it going? I get to hang out with Asterion soon. While I'm there, it's gonna be good. We'll post pics. We'll be cute. We'll be cute out there. So life is good. I don't even know who's on right now, but Bon is on. Jelly's and Keeper's Bite. Naya's in Shaded Dunes. They're all doing things. Other things, getting our sass on, dude. Damn right, we're getting our sass on. But welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. Let me pop up my chat stuff real quick. Dude, typing is so hard. I like turtles too, Felic. I like totals. I need to run to town, drop some stuff off. Hey, if anybody is on the playtest and wants any of these stamina 7 AC 5 stamina necklaces, please let me give them to you. Let me give them to you. I would love to give them to you because they're burning a hole in my pocket. Or if you're are you in the desert town? I'm heading to the desert town now. I'll be there in about 12 minutes. So that'll be good. I'd take them. Yeah, I got one. They're high level items, so I don't know if they are disenchant friendly. Unless you have high level disenchant skill. So jumping down this wall. Good. Huge. We're set. I'm in a parking lot. We'll be home soon. Hell yeah. Don't you worry. I don't ever do the giveaway right at the start of stream because that's mean. You know. I know some people would be like, well, then you get them to show up early. It's like, that's just not who I am. But we'll do it within the first hour. So that way it gives people enough time to show up. It's not my normal day. You make bags? I have 2 pelts. I do. I can. I know the playtest doesn't end until tomorrow at noon? Yeah. Would increase my odds. I know. It's good. I actually haven't played any games today. And someone has to hold me accountable. Because I know, you guys know I love to do this. But I actually have to end before... before 4 a.m. And so I can't stream till 4 because I have to leave for the airport at 6. So it'll be good. It'll be good. Just because with all the TSA stuff, and I want to make sure that I can actually get on my plane. But if they had to put me on a later one, oh no, I could fly standby. And I just would have to be late to work. Sorry, guys. I ran into TSA issues. What time is it now? It is 10:30 p.m. for me. So I'm going to probably stream for about... This is going to be a short stream. Actually, a short stream today. About 3 hours, 4 hours tops. So, yeah. We'll say 3. We'll say 3. So I want to be out of here and gone by 2. So I could sleep for 4 hours. And then get up at 6. Get ready for my load my car and get the fuck out of here. You get through quicker if you do voluntary cavity search. Well, I mean, I have to make sure I'm clean. How long's the flight? I don't know. I was talking to my my wife and my mother-in-law today, or my mother-in-law was talking to my wife today about how like I don't even pay attention to how long my flight shit is ever. And so my mother-in-law was giving my wife shit because she's like, "What? You don't know his flight stuff?" And I was like, I was like, I didn't tell her. I was like, she knows I'm going to Tampa. She knows that I'm coming home on Wednesday. So like, she knows that I'm leaving in the morning, and she's like, "Pick the stuff," and I'll send her the hotel stuff information later when I get there. But like, other than that, it doesn't matter. Did Tupac win the key yet? No. No. I do like it though. I like the energy. I gotta do some editing after stream too, just to make sure that I get enough time to actually fucking do things. I need to set 3 things up for posting this week. Because otherwise it's just stupid. Like I said, I gotta do some timed scheduling stuff. What's up, Storm Energy? How are you? Let me email this person back and say thank you, first of all. Because I got that email and I was like, oh shit, let's go do it. You know? Thanks for paying it forward. Oh, no. Hell yeah. Hey, question: if you do macros for bards work similar as an EQ with an M&M, are you talking about like the pause 10 situation? You can't do that. You can't do that, but you can make it so that like I think like there's something that you can do like alternates which button, so you can press like 1 presses 1, so you press basically just 1 twice and it'll make it do its thing, like it alternates. You say Desert Madmen in the game are all the playtest players who don't have a beta key account. Dude, they're the best. They're the MVP of the desert though. Desert Madmen, because they cast so huge. Best thing. They're the best. They're the best. I wonder what Bond is killing. Just me, all alone. This whole desert. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. I made it appear on the screen. I just shouted, "I love you, boyfriend. I love you, boyfriend. I love you, boyfriend." Would you look at it? He won't even know. He won't even know. Ugh. It's my favorite shit. Oh, man. He has no idea. He has no idea, but it's my favorite thing that we do. Who's out in here? 51 Enchanter, Murpus out here. Bell Murpus. Cool. Charm out this way. He's probably doing stuff over here. Probably on my track right now. Upper Salmon, probably, maybe. I'm gonna go back to Sungreet, do a little bit of leveling out here. I'm gonna get my character to 50 tonight. is my goal. How's the high level barding going? Burrito, it's going well. We're about to do some soloing. I don't have a ton of time tonight, so I don't want to kind of put together a group and make people move and do all the things. So we're gonna be doing just solo stuff tonight. As well as a bard at higher levels, you can. There's a little caveat to that, which is the changes that were made for bard regarding your charm spells. So I have this new spell, Siren's Thrall. Siren's Thrall, which is 50 mana. My old charm spells that you used to have at like level 4, going all the way up, was like 5. So it was never really a mana suck. But since they added like changes of like, here's the line of these, like here's like each line along the path costs more, and not to mention with the way that charm was changed, or if more targets are hitting your target, they are more likely to break. So you have to kind of do silly things. You have to do silly things to kind of get out there and like it's easier one-on-one, you know. Isn't it a huge deal? I was just noticing. Yeah. It's not a huge deal. It's just kind of crazy. Does anyone know the actual time of the day-night rotation? Swear to God, it's night for 3 hours and day for 5 minutes. It's actually 1/3, 2/3. 1/3 night, 2/3 day. But it feels like nights are long because it's 8 hours of a 16-hour day, of a 24-hour day rather. So if I think it's 72 minutes, 75 minutes. I don't know what it is. 90 minutes. Let's say it's 90 minutes. So then you have 60 minutes of day, 30 minutes of night, but the night is more impactful because it's 30 minutes of night. So. Oh my! I paused the stream. It's okay, Burrito. If you're wondering about bard stuff, we're about to go do some soloing now. We're gonna be doing some soloing out here and trying to figure out what we got going on. Because I want to get this character to 50 just to say I've had a level 50 character. I haven't played it all today, so we're probably gonna have some warm-up time. I'm picking up some tips and tricks. Well, in truth, like in all honesty, you're gonna find me discovering bard shit at higher levels, right? Because I leveled it all the way up. 50 max, no, 60 is max. Hi, Tellen, how's it going? Enjoying Spellblade to my surprise. You are I think you're in the minority, Numb, but I think it's just because people want more of it, right? Turning your back to a mob in this game, like getting dazed and WoW. I haven't had enough opportunity to test this because I don't think riposte is in the game. Can anyone that's like has like a high level fighter or like a monk or whatever, is riposte an item? Because like that was an EverQuest thing where like you have a chance to like block the damage and then punch them back. You know? They do stun you more for sure. Feels like I'm juggling with buffs. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Once Bard gets more buffs and more spells to cast, it's going to be a lot cooler. You know? Is the charming feeling nice? It's been months since I last played. It's a bit wonky then. By Bard charm, do you just mean like it's 18 seconds, or are we talking charm in general? Because the general consensus was that charm was fucking busted and everybody threw a hissy fit. Yeah. Everybody threw a hissy fit. And so they were like, well, charm. Everyone's going to want to play charm. My class doesn't matter because charm. And honestly, they're only mad because they want to be able to do it and they feel like it makes them feel inferior, which isn't bad. But like the argument that I think everybody puts is that, well, then why would I play any other class? I was like, I don't know, because you're not a fucking nerd. You want to try it out. You want to have fantasy game that you play with buds instead of play by yourself. You want to do things that are really cool. I don't know, like play another role. You don't have to play charm class, but like in groups they are very strong. And so like I think what it stems from is a lot of the time us old school MMO players, we get stuck in the weeds of if we're not the most efficient, then we're not doing our job, right? Like there's some people that play that way, and there's other people that are going to play differently than that. So it's just kind of all up in the air. I feel that so much. Yeah. Yeah, like we all want to do well. Like that's at the end of the day, no one's going to be like, "Oh man, ugh, I'm the worst," you know? Excuse me? Okay. Rock on. Okay, I'm in the town. Here, I got some things to give away. Who wants some shit? I got 3 chains. Perfect. Is this you? Cherry Obituary? Enjoy. Have fun. Did you get the NBC? Yeah, totally. Got you. That's yours. OC. Oh. Did I give you one? I gave you one. You trying to give me something? Oh, you need a backpack. Yeah, I got you, boo. Give me a second. OOC. 2x. Free. Did you get to level 49 starting on Friday? No. Melodic. My character's been there since the old time. Since the first playtest that existed. Which one of these guys is the PH for Stormsucker? Tip. Tip of the rock. Override. Curiosity. Who's Curiosity? Come to Tannery for a necklace. I'm making bags. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let's see if my tannery stuff is good. I don't think I'm bad at tannery. Thank you for the follow. Aunt Vivi and Ratlin. Good to have you here. Who this is? Balthazar. Who this is? Curiosity. Here you go. Giant's chain. I have this other one. Where's this other one at? Wait, shit. Where'd the other one go? Whoops. See, making sure. Sorry, brother. Not overkill. Not into the pet. Where the fuck is this guy? Boom. Where's that one? Let me check bank for trash. Let me check bank for track. When does this place end? Noon tomorrow. Any Lobby bards need Can't do that. Seafarer Shroud. Rusty Steel Maul. You can use that as a level 1. Yep. Bank. Jerry, come to the bank. Next gone. I got drums though. West Bank. Let's see. You want these? Here you go. There's those. Get out of here. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Bile drenched artifact. That's nice for future. Small hand drum, small hand drum. I don't need these. Small hand drum, destroy. We don't need those. This is my bank drum. That's fine. Who's here? I still need to make your bag. Sorry, brother. Sure, I need to make. I don't have your bag yet. Pluck Norris. Pluck, 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 pluck. Can't use these. Can't wear. Oh, gotcha. Pluck Norris. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck Norris. Show name 1. Pluck Norris. There he is. Here you go, bud. You're gonna have this, and you're gonna have this. Red Pod Drum. You're gonna have these pants. Got him. Here you go, brother. Where'd you go? I just saw you. I just saw you. There you are. Trade. Trade. Why didn't you trade? There it is. Trade. This. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. There's that. Have a tattered linen shirt. You're gonna look cute. You're gonna need this as well. Enjoy. Boom. Enjoy. Sick. Go and make a bag. One more drum left. Did you give out all the goodies, brother? Not yet. I've got some. I'm gonna make sure that I get all this rawhide canvas out here so I can give out these backpacks. Do I have enough rawhide? Let's make sure. I think I'm just missing rough thread. So we're gonna buy 3 rough thread, 3. Rough. Sorry, y'all. I get to bag making territory. Rawhide canvas, we've got enough. Okay, huge. I don't have all my tails split out here. Rawhide backpack, craft. Here you go. Cherry. I like the idea of cherry obituary. Enjoy. Cheer. All right. I'm on the bus. This is all fine. I already got my shit sorted. I can't do anything with that canvas. We're fucking off. I didn't see any other tells, right? Can't use. I am here. No one else said any tell. All right, sick. Fucking off. Let's go solo. Turn off these names. Get these names out of here. All right, I can look at you guys now. Kira, I can't wait to go back to the beta servers. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Speaking of beta servers, in about 30 minutes, we're gonna do a giveaway for beta code access. Someone emailed me a code, and just as another kind of thing to tell you, someone emailed me a code. If you ever have access to the beta and you don't have someone to use, /show name space 0. Show name space 0, and I also have the setting enabled on the interface and graphics that turns off, interface section, which turns off hide player pets, because I don't give a single fuck if your pet's named Cum Guzzler. But that's just me. So like whatever your pet's name is. Do you have quality of life macros for Bard? No. I'll let my bones turn to dust. That's my statement that I will always say. Turn my bones to dust. Last game, that could not they could not pay you anymore. What about the last game? Oh yeah. You can't pay me money for these things. Also, Guys, you guys are fucking cracked this month. So this is like the last stream of the month, really, right? This is the last stream this month. I was looking at some stuff in the back end of Twitch. You guys have unlocked more emote slots for the channel because of how many gifted subs that you guys have had. You're referring to that? Oh, yeah. You're not... Oh, no, I mean, not RuneScape. RuneScape was good, but my metrics just trump here. You guys have unlocked more emote slots for the channel, so I have to go make more emotes. I have to go make more emotes, so that's a good problem to have. Other useful things to kind of talk about. Other things to talk about is... where is it? What about the emotes? We show the things. How many this is? Where do I find this? Like, we actually unlock another emote slot in 7 subscribers. So if that's something that you guys are interested into, this is the most subs that you guys have, like, that has ever happened on this channel in its entirety, ever existence. So thank you for all the, like, it's also the highest average we've ever held. That is not for like a push or anything. So really fucking cool metrics out there. So thank you so much, everybody, for making this happen. And doing things that are great for me. I don't know if it's going to help me in some way. I hope it does. I hope somebody sees that we're making good shit out here and that they're excited. They're excited. Maybe we get picked up by like a talent agency that gets us sponsorships and stuff. But who knows? But thank you so much for making this. Thanks for making this like more closely related to a thing that I can sustain on. Like, it's awesome. It's really, really, really cool. So thank you so much for everybody that's out there, for the gifted subs, for playing the game, for watching the game, for being here. Do you have guides on Bard, like getting instruments and so on? Do you mean like how to get them? You can buy them. I don't have any guides for Bard yet. Guxy, I'm really bad at generating YouTube content, and here's why. Here's why. It's because I work a full-time job. I'm a dad. I'm a husband. I'm a friend. I'm all those things. I stream a full-time job as well. So essentially working 2 full-time jobs and being a family man. So how do I get to North Gate? Look at the purple thing. Look at the palace. Go slightly to the left and go that direction. That's the North Gate. If you hit a big purple tower with a gem on top, you've gone too far. Turn around and take a left. Or take a right when you turn around. What's up, Moritanen? How's it going? Who's out here? Anyone do anything? No high levels. We do need to charm somebody in here. How much do I have Traveler's March for? I need to find a desert madman. You. Got him. Dune's madman. You're my boy. You're my boy. You buy instruments? You buy instruments inside the Bard Guild, Guxy. Depending on which area you start in, there's a Bard Guild merchant that says an instrument merchant. You're my boy, Blue. Come here, brother. Thank you for your buffs. I appreciate you. What are you doing? Okay. I'm good. Can't sleep, so sleep schedule messed up again. I hear that. I have a flight in... I have to leave for the airport like around 6 a.m. It seems. No, you're okay. You're totally okay. If you're looking for custom ones, Guxy, then you have to go out in an adventure. Yeah, they are expensive. Depending on what instrument you're going to buy. I think they were like 5 silver, but you can get a cracked staff and pay for an instrument. Learn anything during this playtest that I missed? I'm totally blind and that I'm directionally challenged. Dude, there's something so nice about it. So once you get out there, Mr. White, once you get out there and start really living the world, the thing that this game does 100% right, and it is the best shit, draw distance. You can see character models, you can see landmarks. You can start to be like, okay, oh, like if you are just even remotely paying attention, remotely paying attention, you can start to figure out like so many things that are going on in the game, right? It's like, oh, there's a castle up there. Oh, there's the palace, right? If you look around a little bit, oh, here's an aqueduct, right? You can be like, oh, do I go towards the aqueduct? No. And like you just start to slowly memorize that. The thing that sucks is when you're in the forest, it's more difficult just because people aren't used to kind of going out there and doing that. Whoops. Like you get out in the forest, you start like getting lost in the sauce. And the screen looks like what you would dream of an MMO in the 90s. This looks amazing. It's really good. It's really good. And like I had some nerd on my YouTube stuff be like, well, you think this is gorgeous? You need to get your eyes checked. And I was like, you need to just have a little bit of like more whimsy in your life. Like, enjoy things more, dude. You gotta remember rocks in the forest. You gotta remember rocks in the forest or fallen trees or visually based on a landmark that you know and then triangulate your position. So like if you were like, okay, we're forest. I see an elevator over there. I see an elevator over there. I know that I'm between them. If I run between them, that gonna take me this way. If I turn around, this is going to take me here. That's like the thing you do. You start to make like you turn into like the world's shittiest surveyor, you know? Right. Well, and then I had another person like jump on the bus of that. And they were like it was crazy. Like I had no idea that I was going to spawn like such greatest whimsy is cranked to 100. Damn right, Robin. Damn right. Like it's one of these folks that like dropped in here. They left me a comment on my YouTube video, and they're like, "This is the same guy that if he went home to his wife/girlfriend and looked at her, he would say she's gorgeous too." And I was like, "Oh man, I didn't realize that video game graphics made us hate women. Sorry, my fault, my fault, my bad, guys." Apparently, Unreal Engine is gonna decide that you can't enjoy things in your life. You can't enjoy it. I've always had a great sense of games, so I've never had the problem with games in this, really. Yeah, 100%. Like I'm not directionally challenged. I have like this weird like it's not photographic memory, but I can turn on the sensors, right? Need to catch Froggo? Getting lost is half the fun. It's true. All right, so let's talk about this. These are yellow cons to me. This needs to move. You're too high up there. These are yellow cons to me. So what we're doing here is we're going to take one or two of these. We're going to test it out. The nice thing is that because I am already, I need to get my other spells up. Give me a sub. Hell yeah, Froggo is here. So it's all good. It's all good. I think before tonight ends, I have to do nice little gifties into the channel, but it's okay. Same con system as EverQuest, yes, except in EverQuest, yellows are 3 and above. It's like yellow, 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 and then red. This is yellow, yellow, red. In my experience from what I'm seeing. Or I could just be not remembering right, and I'm just an idiot. But you have light blue, and you have green, and then you have green. Like, if they are light green, then you gain no experience. If they are green, then you do. If they are blue, light blue, they do. If they're blue, they get experience. White, even con, yellow above you, red above you. But red... do is +1, +2 for yellows. If you can't see colors, then lol. Yeah, good job. Well, hopefully it's in there. I didn't remember if it was that way or not. I'm just trying to like get my brains in there. Dismal Rifts. We don't need any slows. We could. We don't need this. Dissonant Rifts. That's the low level one. Despondent. Yo, Starin giving away a white logo mug. If you would like to win a mug with the white logo, this one featured on the screen right now. Type ! Enter in chat. Type ! Enter in chat. You have a big one, you have a small one. Starin, thank you so much for gifting merch out to the people. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. So light green is gray. Correct. But yeah, come on out here, enter the giveaway. You don't have to do anything crazy. You just have to type in that number. I don't know if there's a rift spell that I'm missing, but I could be wrong. Hi, Naya. Wait, I don't need this at all. We're gonna leave that on here. We're gonna make sure we have the correct Ace spell on because life is good. Thank you for the follow, T4 Quad. Guys, we are giving away a beta key here in about 30 minutes, just because I want to make sure enough people have a chance to join the stream. I don't want to be a little jerk about it. Question. This shipped to EU. What? I don't know how to read that sentence, Martin. Like, can you play it if you're in the European Union? Yes? Come here, snake. Okay, these guys break immediately. That's good. I also need to get my... Where's my... I didn't set all my shit up right. Okay, you're in the way. I need my horn. We don't need to do any of that because we have all is good. Oh, yeah, there's no box price for the game. It's just a subscription based. It's a nice thing that exists in Bard world, right? Let's talk about this. You can run strafe the same speed. Kira, congratulations on the mug. You can run strafe at the same speed as forward, but you can't backpedal. Something different that exists in AOA, though. So just be aware of that information. So if you ever need to kind of jump in there and figure out what you're doing, not a bad idea to run sideways. And since we're only fighting one at a time, well, I should probably use my mana song because of the way that the new thing works. Dude, I am Cero. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, we run sideways. You don't have the ability to backpedal at the same rate. But it'll be okay. As long as you can kind of have a little bit of speed. The nice thing about your Bard Charm is that if you are kind of doing your thing, right? Like, so this mob is just fighting itself. You can tap it in there and kind of get the same number of spells in, so you could break it immediately. I am currently hasting my snake with a 40% haste, so that it does more damage to the guy. But you can see that it breaks all the time. My charisma is not the highest, but it's not the lowest. Like, I'm sitting at 58 charisma. However, the higher your charisma, supposedly the better it is. However, if more of your bard, if your charm pet is tanking, it's supposed to break more. That's the way it's intended to work. So the thing that it stopped bards from doing is, like, if you've ever seen me kind of run in a circle and get a million creatures on you again, and then make them all fight each other, right? It stops you from doing the reverse swarm kiting. Dude, Kira, congratulations on that mug. Congratulations. I appreciate you being in here. Thanks for being a part of the stream. I hope you and your family are enjoying Monsters and Memories. But yeah, no box price, $15 swing. Calling it a night early tonight. Have a safe flight, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Dude, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Let's have fun. Bathhouse gives 10 charisma for 20 minutes, but then I got to run back to the bathhouse. But it's not a bad idea. Like, especially, or if you have the ability to like buff yourself, right? It would be really nice if we had the ability to what's the word? I guess we're gonna punch that one. If we had the ability to cast a charisma song on ourselves, right? But that doesn't exist. So how are you charming the snake without targeting it? I'm confused. I am targeting it. So, like, what I'm doing is I'm starting the song on the target, then I'm switching to the new target, and then I'm using a macro on my keyboard with shift 1 to turn attack to make it attack. So once you've started casting a song, if you switch targets mid-cast, then it uses the new target. So, and then what I'm doing right before that charm ends is I'm double tapping F1 to get back to my original target. To get back to my original target so that I can go back in there and get the same one. How do you bind that? You like bind the key binds or bind the like the ability to do so? What do we mean? What's your question? Like, how do you put it on the bar? The keybind is in your options menu if you hit escape and go to options. But the button is you just click and hold the button down here in the bottom left on the pet menu. I'm going to recharm this one. Now I'm going to switch the targets up. And then the nice thing is because now my stuff uses mana. You do it? I don't think it landed because I walked around a pole. You guys are doing that. But here's the nice thing about it. Is I'm casting on here, and because I'm an elf, you can see I have two little eyeballs underneath the setup, right? I do have the option to use hide, which makes it so that I can instantly break a target. So when his HP is low, I can be like, nope, I'm done using you. And then I can just say, all right, sick, let's just dot these down. Or I can use a new pet and go get him. But my mana is relatively low because I didn't put mana song on my bar. So I now have to sit here and let him go. But I don't want to get hit by him. Do rogues get sneak hide like an EQ? Yes, they do. You get stealth is the skill, right? But if you're talking as far as breaking things, because these are both living monsters, my hide will break my charm. And it's just on my bar. So you can see it down here, control 1, hide. It's just doing it. It'll just take care of business for me. My songs don't do a ton of damage. Like they just sit there and kind of hit the mob, right? But they're dots. But 31 and 22, they're supposed to stack. Halfling Bard, Fuzzy Feet, call to me. They do. The only thing that sucks is that you just don't get that native break, right? You don't get the break that's already built into the person, so you have to have some kind of invis if you're trying to do a fast break. But this is the sweatiest that you can get in there and be sweaty with it. So, these guys are just going to be dotted. They're going to do their thing. I break them early, generally speaking, because the next chunk, who knows if they're going to double hit for 300, right? These are level 51 mobs that are out here just trying to get ready to pound me into the dirt. And once one of them is dead, I can start kind of getting in there, and the other one will be running. So we'll do our thing. Yeah. Other than that, the only thing that I can really think of to make sure that you like are maximizing your bard. You following me still? Are you chasing me? Okay, you guys don't run ever. That's good to know. He's not scared of me. But the only thing to really talk about is if you are... Here it goes. Yo, Iota, thanks for the raid, man. If you are trying to do anything fancy, Iota for the 38 months, you nerd. I love you. I love you. Guys, go check out my pal Iota. Were we playing some Tarkov tonight, man? What were we doing? We're talking nerd game stuff. I'm doing a bonus stream on a Sunday just because I go out of town for Monday, Tuesday to go down to Florida. Oh, man, doing some music on stream. Fuck yeah. Are you doing a new album? We love that. We love that. It's made one of my best songs ever. I fucking love it, dude. If you got links to share, or if you know like when to expect the album, let us know, baby. Let us know. I like that. String ability, okay. Probably getting the better haste is better. Any other classes 30 plus or so? I have a monk that's level 40. I have a random smattering of classes that are 10. I'm gonna hop in the car and do a speaker test. Fuck yeah, dude. That's so funny. Like if it sounds good in a car, it sounds good in real life. What's up, Chiron? You guys don't know that, like, if you put your music in like your studio monitors and you go try to play them in a car and it sounds like shit, it's because you need to change the mixing. I love it, dude. Yeah, like, look here. Fuck it. I got you, baby. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I gotta find your... You go by something different on Spotify, don't you? I don't remember what you go by. Don't you? Isn't it? Oh, the space in the middle. That's what it was. I was like, where the fuck is this? I was like, I know your album's in here, brother. Like, I know it's here. Team, if you want to check out IoT music, go give it a go. Go give it a go. Speaking of monitors, I think my IPX port on my right IEM is messed up. I was having issues at work today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any of those issues because I'm just doing the wired in. Evening Q, so close to being back on my monk. I miss it so much. Dude, I miss having some monk action. It is really nice to come back and have a field trip to my bard, though. People feel quicker this playtest. It felt slower, but I always group with friends. So. Ladies and gentlemen, in about 15 minutes, we're going to be giving away a key. To the beta, closed beta access. So, if you would like to enter, that's on... I haven't read it yet. I'll be completely honest. 99% of the time, I don't read most of the posts. I'm looking forward to it. Like I don't read a lot of posts. I'm not a forums guy. I tend to find that my day is a little bit better when I'm not in there doing the things. Does the key continue to work after this playtest? Yes, that's the whole point of it. It's for the closed beta. It's for the closed beta. This is not beta. This is an open playtest. How do I enter? It's not open yet, so you can't yet. But you'll know when it happens. I just like to give everybody enough time to kind of walk in and show up for the stream so that I'm not giving away... I hate the idea of FOMO, yeah? Can I enter? If you already have a key, no. DQ. No. But give my left nut for a closed beta key. Well, you're in luck. We've given away 21. You're a bard. Are they good at PvP? Depends. What's your item? What's your idea of good at PvP? They won't do a lot of damage, but if you want them to be in an open world with another group, they can fuck on some people. Because you roll up with a bard, if you got good speed, you can get in, get out, pump your mana, pump your HP. You're keeping people alive. You're doing some good things. This guy's making this guy break like crazy. Hi, Cinder. Dude, Cinder sent me a sweet message. My goal is to be a healer with the buffs and debuffs, but good utility. Out of the combat. You think y'all Druid or Shaman would be better to hit the goals for an inexperienced player? Do you like travel? Shaman is absolutely the best buffer. You can solo really easily. Druid is really fantastic for just moving around. It's mobility, right? You get damage shields, you get regen, you get ports, right? Uh-oh. A little bit of lag in there. Good. Yeah, Druid solos really well. You get the... Once again, I think, though, Druid stuff goes down to charm. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, friends? Like, you go charm a wolf. Or you charm, like, something that's higher level. Just go let it beat ass. Dude, this thing is breaking like a motherfucker out here. I believe you are correct. Yeah. So if you don't want to charm, then it's not that ideal. But if you're talking shaman, shaman's gonna fucking do crazy shit the whole time. Just because, like, solo and heal. There's tons of people out there that have been playing a shaman for forever that probably can do a hell of a lot more with a shaman than they can with a druid, just because of the way that their kit works, right? Charm is broken, but charm has always been broken. Charm has always been broken. When you take a mob and you control the mob and you make the mob do things to fight for you, then it just does that. That's just how it is. But people are going to sit there and be like, the people get sad, and we talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. People are going to be sad because they can't do the thing that someone does, right? I can't keep a dark blue for more than a few seconds sometimes. Yep. If your charisma is like, my charisma is 58. 63 right now, apparently. I don't know how I got that. Oh, I have my loot on. But it's in there. Maybe broken, but you can also be death. Exactly. But like, this game charm is very safe because of forward momentum on jumping, right? It lets you escape, it lets you go, you can do a lot of things. There's a lot of good stuff out there that lets you kind of jump back in and get it going, right? So if you're trying to get in there, the talent tree, like talent trees in WoW, is there a way to differentiate yourself from other players of the same class? Skill. That's the only way. There's no like AAs or go down the line. There's none of that. But like, yeah, there's the way the charm is broken is because if you're using EverQuest as a baseline, right? So people fucking hate when I do that one. But if you use EverQuest as a baseline, EverQuest was dangerous because when you were charming, you weren't in an open world. You couldn't gain buffs from a mob. You like didn't get to just charm a mob, get its full buff kit, get free sow, get free regen, get your shit on. Like, you were doing things and it was hard. But I like the buff mechanic. I think it's really neat. I think if you're trying to increase the danger, right? It's just because you're not able to replicate the same feeling of danger because it doesn't hit the same way. Right? Dude, this skeleton is a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, like, this guy is yellow to me, but he breaks immediately. This is fine. This is fine. I know that I'm safe this whole time because I have sow. But here's the thing. I got that sow from a level 8 mob wandering around the zone. Right? No, the only one that can XP res is the is the cleric. All right, Scarab, you're coming with me. You're going to kill that skeleton now. Because I can't break you. What is SO? So, like, or people say SOW, or Speed of the Wild, right? Whatever it is, it's just an acronym. It just makes my feet go faster, but it's able to be cast by level 8 creatures. You go fast. My feet move. Excuse me? I gotta camp out. I don't know where that mob went. I don't know where that mob went. I gotta camp out. But it's it. Yeah. Right, and I don't want him to. I don't want him to turn back up eventually. Because what happened last time is he brought a shitload of friends with him. He brought a ton of friends with him, and I'm not in. Like, haste and slows more than thorns. Yeah. Yeah, thorns is great. But only when you're getting hit. But don't underestimate the value of thorns. Right? If you're going ultimate utility shaman. Bug. Let me finish that bug report. You see... Nope. NPC combat or behavior? Let's see. On issues. Pathing. Mom was charmed at just poofed somewhere random. Are we gonna go shaman? Okay, what did I miss in here? By the way, team, if you ever find bugs or anything, please do report them. Just because it makes the game better for all of us, right? Don't sit there and abuse shit. Shaman's really more focused on buffing melee. Druid is more caster support. Elemental, save, debuff, snares, and roots. I mean, you still get strength buffs, but as I think that you get a lot of buffs. You report the bugs, because then it's like, you'll have those nerds that sit there and be like, well, I know about things. Are you wearing chain equipment? I am wearing chain, but because itemization on Bard switched midway through, like Bards used to be leather, so I have partial. I'm partial chain, partial leather. But itemization of chain is not very geared towards charisma because no one needed it. Right? You can support melee. Bug abuser. I abuse the bugs. Still a leather daddy. Damn right. Ka-chow. Oh, yeah. I feel like we'll be fine tonight. My goal is to get to 50. We're not going to get to 51, I can tell you that. God damn. See, like, they break like crazy now, just like a single hit. What's up, Stone? So, like, I don't get a chance to, like, really make them do things. So, before, when I was playing a Bard, I would run in, I would grab, like, as many as I could. Right? Couple, I'd say, like, I limited it to 7. Because I'm not that big of an asshole. But then I would pull them all around and make them all fight each other, do their thing, which is inherently busted. And so Bard was a speed leveler. But if you're talking about ability to do anything, Bard solo sucks. Sucks. Been tank a lot. I was thinking about that, but the lack of knowledge and etiquette scares me a bit. Don't worry, the tank world is like a wild, wild west. Some people have weird etiquette. Some people are like, if you're in WoW, you're like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not a WoW player, but WoW people, the tank is the puller usually because they want to be the first one hit. Am I wrong on that? Because like you don't do camps, it's like a roaming. 95% of the time. Yeah, there you go. And then in here, it's just different. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, cool. Like I'm just not a WoW player. I like pulling. So that's why this kind of game is perfect for me. Think about raids and vanilla WoW, tank is puller. Got it. Yeah, I don't want that. What's the difference in this? Tanks usually sit in camp to protect those that need protection. Press W and WoW. I can move forward. Versus in here. In here, like you have a lot of tanks, but you sit in the camp, you go send a puller out there because if your tank dies, but we're playing a Bard anyway. Luckily, you have a Ranger in static. There you go. Yeah, so like that's the thing. Like people see this kind of Bard gameplay and they're like, Bards are fucking broken. Ugh, disgusting. How is this possible? Why would anyone group? And I'm like, because it's fucking boring. Like, it's boring. Tank and group killing while the puller being, yeah, exactly. You just run around in a circle and you make mobs fight each other all day. Footfast is on, baby. I'm up. I may need you. You're up now? Is there a discourse between Spellblade and Wizard? People don't love where the Spellblade's at right now is the real answer to that. But it's just because it's not cooked yet. I liked Harmony. Dude, Harmony is so money. Harmony is like one of my favorite things, and so actually that's really good point to talk about druid or shaman, right? Harmony is useful. I think it's what is it called? Unity on this, or unification or something? What is this? What is it called here? People want a mage blade. Yeah, it'd be sick. It'd be sick. Called Unity. Thank you. I haven't played a druid yet. I want to. We get this guy low again. Hey. All right, fine. Fine. We'll use the bat to kill the snake. What is it? It makes it so that mobs don't attack you, pretty much. It just lowers their aggro radius. Of the post you did about Monk in Discord the other day, I truly think Monk has a ton of potential with one offensive cooldown and another offensive rational ability, but also think Celestial Strike's stance would be a twist, would be able to be really cool. Dude, I'm glad you like the feedback. If you guys don't know, I left a bunch of Monk feedback. And if you guys enjoy that, I put a little thing. XR Blue, thanks for the follow. Also, Disgust the Bug, thanks for the follow. And Grumpy One, I'm so sorry I missed those 10 minutes ago. I'm an asshole. Sadly outdoor only. Yeah, AoE lull. That's good. But that's a good thing. Cough Doggy Bag. Thanks for the follow. All right. So now this is the situation where Bard is really good. When do druids get ports anyway? 20 or 16 for themselves and 24 for others. Am I wrong on that? Wrong on that? It's all good. Okay. Did ads already go by? That happened already? I want to make sure ads are over before I start doing giveaway shit. I also need to do this. So one thing that's really... Here you go. Negative on ads? Okay, cool. One thing that's really cool. This is my mez, right? I'm casting Soniferous Serenade. It is pinging on this guy. I can slash camp. And because bards in this game can continue to sing songs while sitting, that bat can stay mezzed. Feet losing? I'm on it. I'm on it. How do I do the thing for Ultra with money? I burned all my points. Is it each sub a vote? I'm out of points. My boy Ultra pissed. Sorry guys. I gotta do things. I gotta do things. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta get my boy. Click the meat. Hell yeah. Ultra, baby. Ultra. Guys, if you have any points for Uncle Joe's show, go up here and click on my boy. Oh, pissed. Do my shit. You want to go there and make my boy pissed? If you got any Uncle Joe show points. Oh, Flips is doing it. I can't compete with that. I don't have any money. Holy fuck my ears. That's exactly what goes on over there. Sorry, y'all. I can't fix that. I'm out of points. I'm out of points. But go over there, check out my boy Uncle Joe. Fucking crazy, man. He's fucking crazy. If you like a party, he does something called Foot Fest right now, where you submit pictures of your feet, non-sexual. They're not sexual, and you try to get out there and do your thing. So, if we all vote for our boy Ultra Pissed and spend our points on Ultra Pissed, then maybe he can win. It's like a $700 cash prize. It's fucking crazy. So I'm trying to get my boy winning. I've spent all of my points. I have zero channel points left. Well, it's not true. I have 940, but I'm not going to be able to spend them. So I tried to use my stuff. Dude, people Lurk TV committing 232,000 channel points over there. Fucking crazy. But anyway, that's what's over here. I did my best. I did my best. I can't slap that. How do we support Ultra? It's over on there. God, absolutely massacred. It's okay. It's okay. It's one of those things that just kind of happens. I don't think there's an easy way to do it. I don't think it's there anymore, but my boy Joe is really good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He got absolutely destroyed in the foot department. It's the friends we made along the way. It's okay. I haven't given Joe any gifted subs in a while, so it's okay. I tried to do a tenner and make it happen, but it didn't happen today. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Shrimp Chips TV, DGC 2002, Rye W Highwind. Thanks for those follows. I appreciate you guys. Flips is the Oilers, so we should have seen this coming. Yeah, I can't fight Flips, and I fucking know it. The most money I spend on the internet is over in my boy Ultra's channel, because he's like my internet boyfriend. Not even like, he is my internet boyfriend. He said, you guys brought piss to a shit fight. I love this. I love this. What were we talking about? I forgot. All right, ads have had to have happened just now. Sorry for the loud browser stuff, y'all. My shit was way loud. My shit was way loud, so I couldn't do it. Myth Me, thanks for the big me. The big me. Guys, where you guys are crazy out here. We just hit 6,600 follows on Twitch. Yeah, like yesterday, I think. And now we're already at 6,623. You guys are cooking me. You guys are cooking me. You guys are making it go, brother. God damn. Like, thank you so much. Cheers. The real piss is the shits we flip. Just stab the banker and de-leveled. K-Bach, thanks for the follow. Hey, did ads go out? Did ads already go out? I'm just making sure before I hit this. Okay, cool. Bald and fat, dude. I was loving you and Amphi's streams, man. I've heard I know that you're of that set. I think I think you might be one of the ones that like, oh, I'm just gonna pull a 50-hour just do my thing. Just do my thing. Okay, guys, we got a beta access code that was emailed to us by someone in the community. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for that follow, man. It's appreciate you guys. The thing is not exclamation point giveaway because I'm not that person. But I will say that we are about to give away a beta access code. This Amphi's bro, I like that hair. Dude, it's not. I don't even know that Amphi had a brother. I actually, so this is full disclosure. I didn't know about Amphi until I was in the EverQuest. I used to stream in EverQuest, right? And then Amphi After Dark happened for like, you guys did like field trip over there. And he was in Ogre Town. And I was like, oh, this is my channel. Like, I know everyone around here. I was like, who's this guy? And I'm not a big WoW guy. Like, I didn't watch a lot of WoW, so like I didn't know who he was. And I was just popping in like, oh yeah, dude, like just trying to be helpful because I know EverQuest is clunky for people. And so I was just like out there just talking and having a good time. It was just such a funny little thing to get into that opportunity and just know that he's like a big boy streamer. Use entry code left testicle trade. No. Not a bad idea though. Not a bad idea. Let's give away this key though, and we'll talk more. Let me get my giveaway tool up. Give me one quick sec, y'all. This. Ladies and gentlemen, little simple speech. If you already have access to the closed beta, please don't enter this. Please don't enter this. That's all I really want to say. You know? Please don't enter this. I can't stop you. I can't make you do this. I can't make you do the thing. But the theme of this channel, you guys don't even know the code yet. The theme of this channel is pay it forward. So if you already have access, please don't be a douche. Don't take it from somebody that has it. If you're getting it to try to win to give to a friend, just tell them to come here. It's just one of those things that do good to others. Do good by others. So please don't do the thing where you like send your bots in or like well, I'm going to launch all my 15 accounts so I can get in here. Don't be a little greedy grub lord. Just leave it the chance. You still got a better chance than running against the 16,000 people that made accounts and signed up for the beta already. So this was given by a community member. They emailed me. It's the first time that someone has emailed me to my business email and been like, hey man, I love what you're doing out there. I've got a bonus key. I've got a friend code that's not getting used. I want you to give it away on stream. So this is the 22nd time that this has happened of people's keys. If you've got one laying around out there, I'd love to give it away for you. By all means, you can give it to anyone yourself. Please give it to a friend if it's there. But if you would like to donate here, I have the tools. I'd like to be able to do it for you. Oh, fuck. There's that goddamn scarab. See, I told you. I knew he was going to walk back here. That fucking scarab tried to just murk us when we were talking to you. I knew it. Hold up. I got to keep this guy going. We're going to camp out. That sneaky ass beetle, dude. He teleported through the ground and tried to murder me. The donator wants to remain anonymous, y'all. So we are going to do a random code. And I really like the idea of that Phoenix Wolf. So we're going to steal that one. Good idea. Little sneaky beetle out there. Guys, you have 5 minutes to enter this giveaway. If you are on Kick, you cannot enter this because my bot doesn't talk there. If you're on YouTube, you can enter. If you're on Twitch, you can enter. So here you go. Here's this little code. Choose it. Please type !Ultra Feet if you'd like to win access to the beta. Don't be a bitch. Don't enter if you already have access. Don't do it. That's all I really want. Don't launch your bot army. Be a real human. Be a person, dude. That's all I want. If you already have access, don't. Other things, you don't get access. You don't get preferential treatment for being a subscriber. You don't give me any money. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do any of that. This is literally just because someone said, Q, can you give this away for me? So type !Ultra Feet out there. If you were over on YouTube, here's that code too. Sorry, I missed it. But this is just because someone out there is being an absolute unit. Don't fuck them over by giving it out to the community, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. It's so nice of you. It's so nice. And if anyone out there hears this message and they say, hey, man, I've got a key to give away, I would love to do it for you. I'd love to do it for you. This is for access to the closed beta for Monsters and Memories, courtesy of Anonymous. If you have a key you'd like to give away to the channel, send me either a DM on Twitch. You can send me a Discord message. By the way, if you want to talk Monsters and Memories ever, feel free to join in Discord. This is going to be our main shit for a long time because you guys are good to me. Thank you so much for being here. Also, while I'm sitting here yapping, we normally stream Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. And then the rest of the time, I'm usually hanging out. We usually do some bonus streams too, but it'll happen. Today's a bonus stream, and I got to end early tonight because I have to catch a flight at 6 a.m. And it's 11:42 now. So it'll be good. It'll be good, team. But get in here. If someone sends a key my way, I got to send it out. Schneed 4 and Koo Kid. Cookie Kid. I think that's what it is. But thanks for the balls, y'all. You guys are fantastic. But yeah, team, Good to have you guys here. If you've never been to the channel, my name is Q or Quatos or Quatos or whatever you want to call me. But it's good to be here. I love Eminem. I love having a good time. Next week, we're going to be playing some Adrolan Online Adventures. If you want to check out another game in this wheelhouse, they're having an open play test for a week. So Wednesday the 1st through the 6th. And you can go check out more information there. If you like the art style, it's two dev teams that are making a classic style MMO, but very different directions, very different art styles, very good games. Game good, dev good, play game. That's all I can say about both teams. So do the good things. Do the good things. Let's check on this giveaway. We have 2 minutes left on that before we get out there. Please type in Ultra Feet if you'd like to get out there and get a key. Get a key. Let me check my emails and stuff to make sure that no one else sent me another one. Making sure. Nope, no there. Nothing out there in Discord. Nothing there. Let's open up Twitch just to make sure there's no DMs there. Nope, no DMs. Okay, good. All good there. You guys are fantastic. Let's make sure that this giveaway happens so we can get out there and make sure it's all set. Once again, in case you missed the start of the speech, if you win, it's not too late. It's not too late. You can say, hey man, I'm sorry, I already had access. I don't want it. Please give it, can pass it on, man. You have the key to my heart. Dude, Cinder, I got you, baby. I'll take it. So to get the code, can they turn around and send a code for someone else themselves? Yeah, it's literally just a link email. That's why I say I can't stop you. Don't be an asshole. But whenever the open beta or the closed beta starts, then they can absolutely hit me up in the game. Like make your character. Obviously, you can't this weekend, but you can still get access, and then you'll be ready to go for tomorrow when the servers go down. So, 30 seconds left on that giveaway before we run this key. Thanks so much for everything you guys do to the channel. If you want to check out any of our stuff, we're everywhere. We'll probably start posting YouTube shit on Monsters of Memory soon. Look for a Monk feedback video coming soon. And thank you so much for everything you all do. 15 seconds. Remember, if you have access already, decline it. Don't send it to a friend. There's 64 of you entered. That's way better odds. Way better odds than if you tried to do it on the forum. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on here, baby. Let's spin that wheel. Let's go. It'd be cool. I would totally do that and start up, and then I'm allowed to send a code as well. Yeah. Let's go see. This is my bard. Who's going to win? Schneed. Schneed 4. I have a question for you. Schneed. I have a question for you. Do you already have access to this game in the closed beta? Congratulations, Schneed. You've just won yourself some access, buddy. I'm going to send you a DM right now. Can we get some pay it forwards in chat and some thank yous to Anonymous for sending us that key to give away, y'all? Schneed, I'm sending you a Twitch whisper right now with that key. Let me go to my email and snag it. Congrats, pay it forward. And Kudaru, thanks for the follow. And Grep86, thanks for the follow. You guys are fantastic. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary, but I appreciate you guys for being out here, helping us out. Schneed, click on that link I just sent you to your account. Check your whispers on Twitch. Gonna be open. Well, it's open this weekend, but then after this weekend on Monday at noon Central, the servers close. And then they switch back to the closed beta until further notice. But don't worry, early access is just around the corner. Yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous. Congratulations. So that'll be there. Lame as fuck. I mean, it happens. It's just an open playtest. It's not open beta. Like people keep typing open beta in their things. Isn't like a AAA game. It's okay, Dr. Rockefeller. I know, but goddamn, dude, they gotta limit the amount of people that go into their servers. Don't do the entitled gamer thing. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. You're not working on a team. You're not making the shit. We're just all consumers in this. Don't do the entitled gamer thing. I want to play. No, don't do it. Yeah, we get it. It's okay. But thank you. Let's get out here and kick some ass. We got a level to try to gain in an hour or so. Never wipe. June 1st, not fast enough. Must grind now. Exactly. Well, the nice thing is that after June 1st, there's no more wiping of characters. So get out there, do the thing. I will also say that if you have an opportunity to, or if you ever want to, check out the game. They're probably going to be more open tests. So make a character if you got one now. Test out some things. But most of the playtests trying out a necromancer is more fun than expected. Can give people my. Thank you so much for the prime sub, T-Pocalypse. I appreciate you. Give them mana, snare, fear. Yeah, dude, the necromancer is super supporty. It feels less selfish than it did in EverQuest. Like by a lot. They were looking out for us in the way of water, dude. I got you. Like, I'll do all the things just to make sure. Keep the good vibes coming. That's all I ever want to do, man. I'll say it a million times. If I could emulate any streamer in the world, I would love to be a Co-Carnage. I know I'm not there. I didn't start back then, but I think it's got all the energy that I ever want from a stream. Right? It's all the energy I want. Good energy. Put good stuff out there because you never know what you're gonna get back. You never know what you're gonna get back. Group of man. It's okay. It's okay. But anyway, so we're back to doing some shit. Oh god, I can't touch my face. Clearly it makes the charm break. I don't like charming this way. I want to go the other way. Man, dude. Hey man, you'll get there with the attitude. I mean, you hope. There's tons of people out there in the world that will take advantage of being relatively a nice dude, but you know, I totally believe that if you put good energy out there, you get good energy back. So we're doing our best, right? We're doing our best. I also just don't want to work in my corpo job anymore. But I have to. You got to. Michael D, the entertainment man-child, comes to his hit pointless journey in the shitty game. There's Michael over there on YouTube. How about some more Taco Bell? Dude, Michael's out there. Michael has set a vendetta against this game. I don't know what he did. Sorry, Michael. You guys ever want to pop in a YouTube chat and give Michael a hug so he feels better about his day? He might need it. You never know. Go give Michael a hug. You know I'm just playing. I know Michael. I know you are. But go give Michael a hug. Michael's just playing, y'all. Dude, this freaking snake. I need to get some actual jewelry on this character. What level are these? 51 inspiration. 51. This game. Boring. It's more boring than EQ. It's okay. You know, and that's okay. But here's the thing, right? Here's the energy. There's clearly a lot of people that enjoy it, right? So it's like when you go into like a room of people. It's like if you went to a convention of a thing, right? And you're like, this thing sucks. And like it's just like shouting into the ether and just intentionally trying to make people's days a little bit worse, which is not the energy of the channel, right? And it's okay to have a difference of opinion and say that I enjoy this, I don't enjoy this, right? But coming in and being like, game sucks, it's bad, you should hate it, is different energy than those that are out there, right? And I could ignore the chat, but then I don't get to address this. I think a lot of times us as gamers, we get really passionate about things. And then we start talking bad about everything. And we're like, this sucks. This is the worst. And our language reaches really negative versus we can enjoy games in a simpler time of how much satisfaction you derive from these repetitive tasks you do. Mr. Bugman, dude, I love it. But this is my set of TISM and ADHD. Like, I enjoy the repetitive task. Like, if I can have a schedule, like schedules make my heart so freaking happy. Holy shit. Like, it's my favorite. Or like something that I know it's predictable, right? I know what I'm doing. I know what's going on. I know what to expect. Like, you have all right, I guess we're doing 3 today. I like making systems. Yeah. movement this game has. Yeah. You sit down, you do your thing. Kill that bat. See if you don't break on the first hit. Get that guy next. Of course you're going to do that because... Oh my god, guys, you're killing me. These things hit so hard. Let's see if we can do it. See, he's hanging out for a little bit there. Like, it just kind of... It just is the good energy. Sorry, y'all, I can't read right now. You guys know. Gotta get this. We gotta get this snake out so there's just two of them. Yeah, kick his ass, snake. Kick his ass, snake. My friends just can't play the game like this. I love it. Yeah, right. It's just enjoyable to me. Let's see if we can make you guys fight. Got one more in you. All right. So now his health is low. I can just pop that hide. He's dropped. He's gone. He does his thing. Oh man, dude. Now you're screwing me up. Let's send this beetle out on this snake to do its thing. Okay. A group today ran into a spot where the low-level thugs turned on one of them in the camp. High-level thugs. We got smashed. Squash. Was a great laugh. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. That guy's gone. You go fight him. Do your job, bug. Get him caught in there again. Because like the real change is like you can't sustain this anymore without the mana. And so if you get a ton of breaks like we're getting right now. Nope, not that line. Scarab. You get a ton of breaks like you have now, like I'm just going to slowly whittle down my mana and not be able to sustain this. So probably one of the important things is if you're trying to do this and you have like a one-on-one fights, is probably pump a little bit of mana in there too, just so you can keep your mana up so you can actually continue to sustain this. Like, see, that was an instant break. I didn't even have time to do anything. There, another one happened again. Hit him once, said no. He tips for the letters of, or to Vorn. Any tips for that letter? Do you mean like how to start the quest? These are yellow cons, Poita. Mushu, is that what we're talking about? How to start it? I don't think I can tell you the entirety of it. You just talk to a guy. Is literally the whole energy of it. But to get there, I'll say you need a key. Are getting to their 40s in a single weekend? No. Don't. This is my old character from every test. It was even remotely possible. It's not. Yeah, like this is an old character because from all the tests, this is my guy. I'm taking a medding, weaving a medding as well. Yeah, dude, these things are crazy. And charm is holding, help sustain. Yeah, it just gets you a little bit in there, right? So I want to have that in there. The nice thing is that because we can cast while God damn it. Because we can cast while sitting, it kind of lets that in there. That's a great tip, Naya. Get on there. Like we get a little bit of meditation hits in there. Not a bad hit. We might get a little coverage in there. You hit him? Michael, I feel like... I don't know why you keep coming back, brother. You're an old man. Haven't you realized by now? Charming snakes and making it attack your enemy over and over and over from stupid games. What a repetitive, boring piece of shit this is. Michael. Now I'm just having a fun time with Michael. Michael, thanks for making the stream, brother. Today is Michael's day. Plot twist, Michael. I hope Michael is Sean. Right? I'm just a hater. That's okay. You can be a hater. It's your choice. It's your right, right? You can do whatever you want. I'm jealous of you. That's it. I can't find joy in these games. Yeah, it's okay, but like you can find the joy in other things, man. Don't get me wrong. I love that you're adding to my metrics, right? Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it sets the wrong tone for anyone that ever popped into YouTube chat, right? Thank God it's YouTube, so like they're already used to it, right? Because that's old internet. That's old internet behavior. I love it. Like it's not even it's not a bad thing. I just don't want someone to walk in and be like, we were talking to like we had just like Carpet Store Roy. I love your name. Sorry, man. I didn't get a chance to read it till just now. But I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, no, we're 49. We're trying to get to 50 tonight before I log off. I have to catch a flight in the early morning, but it'll be good. We're probably gonna do this. We'll just do one of these. Run in a circle, then we gotta go recharm a madman. Song past the card test. May I interest you in a listen? I can't tonight, Iota, but I would love to in the future. I can't tonight, just because of my timeline. Like I'm trying to accomplish this goal of getting this character leveled. I don't know why, but I don't have a need to do that. It's just something I just want to do. But if you send it to me in a DM, man, I'm excited to listen to. I'm hustling. I'm hustling. I'm hustling. I just like running in a circle. I want us to have a targeted snare song. That'd just be something nice. Right? Just more utility for like, oh, well, that mob ran. Why did that mob run? Because like we all know that you're gonna blame the druid and the ranger in your group first. Right? We all know it's true. The nice thing is that after this, I don't hate the bar changes. I just want I want there to be some consistency still. And so I think Charm is not in its final form yet, especially in the Swarm world. Because it just definitely does not, like Bard dotting is not fun. Bard dotting is not fun right now. There's a good bit of lore drip fed to you in this game. Yeah, it's awesome. Pre-owned goober. I like that. There's a ton of it. There's a ton of good lore drip fed to you. I think a charm is too short. Nah, it doesn't hurt my feelings. The 18 seconds is fine, but when you combine it with the 50 mana cost of trying to do it, it's just repetitive. There's a good bit of there too. Yeah, guys, if you haven't ever been to the Monsters and Memories website, or if you're watching this stream and you don't know what game this is, please go over there. And if you haven't signed up for the open beta, you can do that over here too. Go to the website, click on, or not open beta, the closed beta. You can also play this for the next 12 hours. So click on Community Hub if you haven't already done this. Sign into an account, close testing, opt-in. You could get added to the lottery. I've been told that there's a PvP only lottery that's coming out too, so you get double the chances. But if you get the PvP one, you'd only be able to play on the PvP server. Every class can solo, but people are unlikely to spend the time it takes to solo that class. Right? If you want to know more about the world, click on world. You have the classes, you have the races, you have this, you have the map, right? You can pop out the map. Found out about the open beta about an hour ago. Oh yeah, you can still play. I would say that they're probably going to do another playtest in here. Sorry for my dark reader, y'all. There's things in here you can find lore. There's what you don't see on the overworld is that there's a completely like for everything that will be on the top, there will be something underneath the surface. Lots of really good things. Also, if you haven't checked out any of the team that stream, go check them out. You can see art, you can see quest design, you can see just talk about the development. You can see environmental design, you know, all the things that kind of go in there. Also, if you want to check out the soundtrack, it's right there. PvP lottery kills me. PvP 600 chance. PvP is like maybe 750, maybe. That's a strong maybe. Not hating, just saying. Yeah, I mean it's not bad though. I don't think it's a terrible idea for getting out there to do the PvP thing. I think more people should enjoy PvP, but the problem is that people's days get ruined so fast. You know, level 1 barn. I had to help get level 2. Yeah, that's fine, Storm. A really strong trait you can take on any character, even as a bard, is just try to get the swordsman ability or whatever your equivalent is for a damaged increased weapon. It'll be good. It'll be good out there. It'll be good out there. Hell yeah. I can't do PvP. I know myself. I'm not into rage baiting, and I love myself too much for that. Yeah. Good night, T-Pocalypse. It was a pleasure. Wish you a safe flight. Thank you so much. It'll be good. We're getting to meet up with Swanee, one of the devs of the game. We're going to go. He doesn't drink, but I'm going to go to a brewery, and he's going to join me, and we're going to probably eat some tacos. We're going to eat some tacos, have some fun times. Play the bard. I never played a bard anymore. Tips. Brandon. Big thing. Find your set of things that are as comfortable for you. I know you're going to be pressing like 1, 2, 3, 4 a lot. Find a set that works for you. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, fantastic. I know some people do like AWER. Whatever you enjoy, right? Find a comfy hand position because you're going to be doing it a lot. Let your bones turn to dust. Enjoy it. Can the bard run and cast from the get-go? Yep. You can move and cast. You can do all the things. Try to get an instrument, but know that your instruments won't be very good at the start. An example of this being, let's talk mana, right? So this spell effect, 1 to 16. So at level 16, regenerate 1 mana. At level 60, you get 15 mana. If we just make it 4, right? We'll just make it 4. We'll say you get 4 mana. As you go, you'll get instruments that unlock that add additional increases there, or we could say 6, like a 24% increase to that. They're useful, but as soon as you get to another whole number, that's much more noticeable. People will bitch about Traveler's March not being fast enough, but realistically, you cap out at a higher rate, so 25 to 75% maximum speed when you combine that with a drum of 25% increase. So that's going to make you go even faster. Also, the man, the myth, the legend, IGT in the house. If he's over there on the test servers, it means he's stabbing you in the back. Making you cry a little bit, taking your silver, putting it in his own bank. Having a good one, guys. If you're not checking out IGT, Mr. Let's Go Champ. Usually one of the most deadly people on the PvP server all the time. I'm on PvP. You're PvE on the open test. He's trying to get his thing in there. I wasn't sure if you were trying to go for a Let's Go Champ in there again. I know it's had a whole mess of people jump into PvP this time. My favorite thing that I heard about was a group of 6 ogre monks, all named like Tao, Zhao, Bao, etc. And they were all just beating ass, like being a menace. So I think that's really fucking cool because you have like the stun kick, you have the slam, you have the stances. I think it'd be really bitching to see how that goes. Yeah, monks low level are crazy on PvP right now. I love that. Just because you get the sweeping kick, right? You get a lot of stuns. And you hit hard if you're an ogre. Well, welcome in, y'all. Thanks for coming in. Dude, it was absolutely terrible. They hit so hard. I ended up trying the game out and it's just not for me. That's the perfect answer, Bewildered. It's like they released an MMORPG with graphics that came out of 1995. Also, I really did not dig no quest log. There is a quest log. Right here. Press J for journal. It doesn't tell you exactly what you needed to do. It's okay. I was a victim of the Taos. I love it. I love it, Brandon. But Dewilder, that's the perfect response. And like the company knows that, right? Their niche world cult is the company. They're making a game that they want to make, independently funded of investors. So yeah. Out of the quest log. Yeah, well, it's a journal, right? So it keeps track of how you talk to people, but you can pin something. So like, for example, like Captain Ironhull. Oh, I need to talk to him. Well, my Captain Ironhull is now at the top now, so I can go back and read what he did, right? So if I wanted to go find out, I can make that happen. Oh, I need to go get a reso. Let's go do that before I start pulling stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot different. Something I always want to say about the graphics is the game's not done, right? So if you jump into some zones, like, or if you've watched this get developed over time, it's amazing how much progress gets made from like open test to open test, or from like patch to patch. Like the team is pumping. But with that said, this is only a vertical slice. To kind of talk about the world a little bit, the only thing that you guys are seeing is this chunk over here on the left, right? That's all you're seeing. So you're only getting, realistically, some ocean biome, some desert biome, canyon, and then a little bit of tree. So as you kind of go through, just keep that in mind. There you are, my friend. Found him. I need him. But Brandon, to answer your question, tips for any charmer: go find a soul casting mob and charm it so it casts soul on you. Notes thing. Yeah, you can keep your own notes. So I'm going to charm this guy. Yeah, people always forget about this one. You have the notes. You just write whatever you want in here. And it saves forever. I need to do blah. So if you like that, fantastic. I actually keep a puzzle journal near me when I play this game, but that's just because I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. But I think as more and more of the world goes through and more of the things that you do in there, it'll happen. It'll happen, baby. All right. You gave me the cell. Good. I don't need anything else. Oops. I'm interested to see how Ultravision will work at night. It works great if you've ever seen it. The spells look cool. I like that the spells are there, right? I like that they're old graphics. I don't need a ton of things like to assault my eyes. So why is this here? You need to be switched. I don't need a ton of them to like assault my eyes. What's going on right now? You're here. I don't want you to be here. I want you to be here. Got it. Is there Bob Lev, like levitation? Is there Bob when you levitate? Levitate's supposed to work different in this game. Are so's from mobs 60 minutes? Yep. All buffs are 60 minutes, except for some select few like regeneration, damage shields, things like that. Levitation works different in this game. They haven't finished it out yet, but it'd probably be more like slow fall. Really miss Bob, Lev, and EQ. How you could like time it and you like alt tab out and use some like Lev tech to gain height. But that was just like old system, if that's what we're talking about. If they have plans to sense heading. There are classes that start with True North. So if you're one of those classes, like if you play a caster, you already have that. But it just spins you there. I think the main thing that's really there is landmark navigation. How did you fucking hit me already? Okay. What is going on here? These all got swapped around. You in right spot? I don't want the horn on there. I want this on there. While leveled, where your character bobbed up and down. Yeah, it's funny. The tip: found the door for the key. I'll hopefully find the key the next 19 levels. Yeah, it's if you're gonna try to get that key, you either, I don't know the quest way to get it. Someone else has the key and let me in. And then they had the key. But I'm a big slut for faction. I want this snake to charm. The back guy with 2 scoundrels and they ganked me. Uh-oh. That'll happen. That'll get you. You love mechanic where you're just static, floating, and irritating and play in third person because you can't tell how far you are from a mob. I think I knew that. Are you talking about like in EverQuest or where? Is Lev static now? I haven't launched an EverQuest character on live in like a million years. That's not true. We did it last time we were partnered and we played on Teak. Damn it. Come here, snake. Our charm feels so bad right now. I hope they make it changes. Yeah, I think it'll be fixed. I'm not super worried about it right now. It doesn't feel nice though. It definitely feels like it's designed to be a CC in a group mechanic, but then it like completely can change how it feels. Just with all the things. I don't know how weighty my charisma is, but the break on hit is atrocious. So you get in there, but it's fine. Like I understand the reasoning behind it, because if any of you played on if any of you played on Quarm in EverQuest World on the launch, that was always such a funny thing because everyone would just it was like, we're unrestricting the bards for now, and then immediately like a week later I was like, oh cool, that's fine. Like I'll level my mage here or something. This will be good. I'll have time to do my bard. And then lo and behold, here comes the asshole brigade out here to just ruin it for everybody. Like, and then Secrets just turned it off and was just like, all right, everyone, fuck you then. They have so much HP. They hit for a shitload. Like, it's brutal. These are level 51, so it's just kind of like out there doing their thing. Or a snake. Snake! Ooh, that's not gonna be a good one. Got a big sword. Yeah, they hit me for 123. You can swarm again on Quarren, but if you get more than 16, that's what I hated, is the telestomping, because you can just troll people. You can just troll people. You can be like, oh, sick. I'm so excited to run this. What do they hit for against other mobs? They still hit for the same. They sit for like 123. Their AC is not high. Just they have a ton of HP. Like TTK slowed down, right? Yeah, 110 just now. 60, 123, 80. So they're doing it. It's just they have an absolute metric fuck ton of health. See the reasoning behind not doing the sense heading lock? Well, it's like, it's so, like we were talking about this a little second ago. Sorry, I lost the train of thought. The big thing that I've noticed is that as people kind of get into the game, oh my god, Naya, that's so much better when you do this and they actually hold. I'm regaining mana. I'm regaining a mana. The med ticks aren't bad. Huge. What we're talking about is landmark navigation, right? So when you can navigate by landmarks, which is bigger, metric fuck ton or ass load? How big's your ass? Should make him drink an unhealth potion. I would love that. Do we need a lock system if they're keeping sandstorms? I disagree. The only reason sandstorms are a problem right now is because of the amount of world that is allowed to be released. Right? Sandstorms are cool. People get sad, and that's okay. You're allowed to be sad. But they're really just mad because if you were out there in the world and we're all stuck in the sand, right? The only amount of things that are in the sand right now, the only people in the sand right now are us. I'm allowed to be sad. Yeah, he's sad mans. But like because we only have access to the desert, only for the majority of the features, right? People want to start Night Harbor because of the race class selection. You are like beholden to the desert. And so people get sad because it's always out there and they last a long time because it's there. Right now they are a little bit too long, but I don't hate that sandstorms are long. I think it adds really cool mechanics. An example of this is we ported into Sungreed Strand when the Druid Rings is over here. The Druid Rings is over here, but I didn't know where I was running. I couldn't see, right? And we almost ran our entire group into this canyon with level 51 mobs. So it would have been a nightmare. But we had this like cartoonish situation of just like walking through and being like, oh God. Or an example, like there's a really cool mob that you're going to see in a YouTube video soon. That only happens in sand, and I just think it's really neat. I'm gonna leave those guys. We're gonna bring a bug to go kick their ass. Isn't bad at night in Vaz. You basically can't see anything, but you just got to know it. You know. But it's literally just because we only have access to the sand. But if you imagine that that's not the only biome that's ever going to exist, then you're going to have a great time just to feel more successful, and like it's going to make you not hate life as much, you know? There it is, double hits. I don't need this one, I want this one. Oh, give me that sword. What do you think it is? Is it a stick? Is it a sword? A big sword. What if it's something cool? It's not. But what if it is? I love Veil of Zintar personally. Like, the nice thing is that there is enough vertical clearance of the sand that you can kind of get in there. The steel arming doublet there, if anyone wants it. Padded leather. Like, there's enough vertical visual clearance that you can kind of get out there and be like, oh, well, there's that castle that's floating. Necros can summon corpse, but the coffins are expensive as shit right now, like 10 gold. But you can get together with a bard. Bards can sense corpse at level 1. Like, you get Hem of the Dead at level 1, so talk to a bard. Necro can locate corpse too. Yeah, there you go. Level 1 also. But the bard can do it constantly. That's kind of nice, right? Huh? Look at him. Would you just look at these guys fight? Would you just enjoy it? Major Cell doesn't die at level 35. Knocks on wood. Dude, hell yeah. That's huge. My monk has died. a couple times, but he should have feigned death, but I just didn't. Single coffin, does it get to be used when the summoned corpse? Or you need to, I think you need to have one and it consumes it, but I could be wrong. What if it was just a component piece, right? Then that'd be crazy. I'll summon your corpse for money. Right? I want this. I want to summon this one. Do necros get feigned death? Yes. Level 16? Anyone want to check me on that one? I don't play necros. It's just not my theme. 8. There you go. 16 is EverQuest knowledge. Thank you, Steelen. Also, thanks for the first time chat. Come on, Scarab. Do things. Steelen, thanks for the follow. Yeah, guys, whenever you see us get back to... We'll be taking a break from M&M for just next week, just because of the AOA test. So you'll see us be playing another game, but we have a bard over there. That's level 16. We might play in other classes. We probably trying to link up with the boys. What do you got? Steel Greatsword rotting in the pit. If anybody wants it. Yours. Rusty steel. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Summon a corpse just feels outrageous. Why? Just go get the corpse. Just walk over and get it. 10 gold is a good cost because you have rogues that can go into deep, dark dungeons and help you. Unless it's the Pale Guard, then you're fucked. Fluffy Arms Kid, thanks for the raid. Raiders, welcome in, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, except for we love playing some M&M or Monsters and Memories, where we're playing as a bard that runs around in a circle and punches shit. Hey, is your charm as strong as Enchanter and Necromancer? As strong? Yes. As consistent? No. It just lasts for 18 seconds. So, it has some issues right now where it can break on hit. But these are yellows, so as I charm them, it doesn't really work. Hope your shenanigans are going well. It's fantastic. Rather nice little set of shenanigans. We're down here in this pit, killing these level 52, 51 mobs. Having a fun time, just trying to get some extra bonus stream in because we had a key that got sent to us to play the game. So I wanted to make sure that it got given away before I leave for work tomorrow. So we started up and we gave away the thing, and that was nice. But now here we are. I'm pretty sure in EQ you still have the coffins get to use when summoned. Yep. And like you had the tiny J's and you had the big boy coffins that were like didn't stack, and those sucked. They were like 200 platinum a pop. Well done. Thank you. Be good. Like we're trying to get to level 50 before the night. Steelen, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. We will enjoy those emotes, man. Something that's kind of big here is you'll see occasionally people say like pay it forward. So if you ever get a gifted sub, if you ever get like gifted merch or whatever, we'll be like to spam pay it forward. It's just a good thing. Also, cool things because of all you primers out there. Also, any primers. Let's make this bat sit. You guys have made it so that we are like, can't do this while I'm running. Give me one sec. You need just chill, bat. Just chill. Just chill right here. Stop. Just chill. Gotta refresh this page. We are 3 subs away from unlocking another emote slot. That's pretty bitchin'. All courtesy of you guys. If you have a Prime sub laying around, you want to help me get a goal and more emotes for the community, that's fantastic. You guys this month have unlocked 5 additional emote slots, which is crazy to me. Because I haven't been running out of those for forever. So good job, y'all. Now I gotta like think about what I gotta make and put in them. So thank you for being you. And for supporting this silly little dream of mine. I knew it. I blame Kratos. I knew it. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, Ghosty. Ghost Ghost Yeti. I appreciate you. Ownage Bus. Lucky Level Up. The Hebrew Hammer. They call me Cuban Beat. and Argonstinian. Argostinian. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, pay it forward to somebody. Doesn't have to be through monetization to me. But it should be to somebody out there. So go do something nice for somebody, whether it's open a door, volunteer. I don't know. Just make life good. Do good things. Other things for y'all, if we ever get to a level hype train 5 or higher, we like to give away video games to chat because it's the good thing to do. Everybody should be playing more video games. So we just give away video games and try to make things good for folks. Thank you so much for the prime subs, the gifted, ghosted coming out here. You can come down here and get that sword if you want that sword, brother. I can see you up there shaking that ass in Viz. There's a steel sword on that skeleton right there. I see you, Mr. Yexums. If you want that steel sword, it's yours. You go get it. But Yeti, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub. There you go. Get that steel sword. Congratulations. Like, I'm out of here. Shit. Dude, these bats are a pain in the ass. The charm. Come on, bats. What is this? Game's incredible. Dude. Gobius, thank you so much. Had an awesome blast this weekend playing. I'm really digging the art style. See, and that's my favorite thing, is that you have people that are complete polar opposites on that. Right? They're like, no, this game needs to die in a fire. Because the graphic style is from 1995. Or whatever, right? This game's art style killed my mom. Like that. That's they're out here, and then people are like, yeah, dude, I love this. I'm like, yeah, it's good. But I think people like have a hard time differentiating between style and graphics, and so I'm glad when people say art style. It makes my day a little bit better. Dude, Stealing, thanks for giving 5 to community, dude. You just followed the channel. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Kicking off that hype train. Maybe? Why didn't that do anything? Huh? Why didn't that... Am I crazy? Also, Luigi1597, Afro Ninja 1904, Maltar, dude, and I Pity, and Russell210. Thanks for getting or congratulations on the gifted sub. Enjoy those emotes. And Stealing, thanks for joining the stream and following the stream and priming the stream and doing the things. Crave, I think it also looks good. Crave, I love you. I miss you. I'm sorry we're not playing your favorite game. But I gotta do what's right by the metrics, and it's hot. I'm enjoying the stream. Well, if you ever want to catch the stream, normally we stream on Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. until the wee hours of the morning. But we're always in this time slot. Usually I would go until like 4 a.m., but not tonight. We're gonna get to 50, and we're gonna probably raid out. Not probably. We're gonna raid out. Not probably. Like, that's gonna happen. I gotta get a little bit of sleep before my flight. That'll be okay. Dude, these bats sucked. Like, that was mean. I work 3rd during the week. Hell yeah. No sleep till Brooklyn, except I'm going to Tampa. So no sleep till Tampa. Yeah, I'm going to... Work's making me go to Tampa, Florida, and I'm going to stand behind a counter and assist employees. And sorry, I said the word employees. I mean employee, 1 per shift. And I don't really have a need to be there. So that's the setup right now. Ask me how I really feel. Was just in Tampa today? Hell yeah. I'll be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like the stream, dude. How's it going, Vero? Not much. We're out here just fucking around. Out here fucking around, trying to get to level 50 before I have to end the stream tonight. I dig the art style of the game. It would be cool if they could add some detail at some point to the world. Yeah, but I mean that's like the last to come, right? So if you were to talk about this game or like look at this game way long ago, let me kill this guy and then we'll get back in here. So Wawa every night. What is Wawa? Killing some Slimers, yeah. Speaking of Slimers, any primers? What the fuck is Wawa? Is that like a local regional chain or something? Game would already has lots of nice touches. You can tell they care a lot. It's 100%. Well, like if you looked at this game a long time ago, shit, don't beat my ass. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. I gotta camp this fucker out. They sell foods. Wawa's a gas station chain from Pennsylvania that invaded the South. Oh, I don't have any here. Big on the East Coast at the gas station, but it's a coffee, drinks, hot food, lots of stuff. Is it any good? It's like Sheets. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I stopped my cast. All right. It's decent food for a gas station. What is it? I like what is Sheets? Am I crazy? What the fuck is Sheets? Riding the boat down to the coast and seeing the waterfalls coming out of the rocks is shoals feels great. It's really good. The Piss Rock? Piss Rock is one of my favorite rocks. What region? I'm in Austin, but I grew up in Missouri. Like, is it like a Buc-ee's? Like, it's not like a Buc-ee's, right? Like where it's like people are like, oh, Buc-ee's. All right, can Google a picture? Yeah, I can Google it now. Sheets. I want to find out both of these. I've never heard of a Sheets. Like a slightly better Casey's. What the fuck? You guys are like naming shit that I've never heard of. Like, do I just not pay attention to shit? What have we got? Wawa? So they're like a grocery store gas station mart. It's like a 7-Eleven. I drive, but I don't have to go anywhere, you know? Like a Midwest gas station. Maverick, QT. Got it. Okay, I'm with QT. I can hang with a QT. I've seen a QT is near my house, I think. Casey's gas station. Are they always gas stations? Oh, I've seen a Casey's. The general store. Got it. Okay. I understand now. I've seen these signs, like, but I'm not like, I don't remember names of people, let alone just truck stops, you know? You have a racetrack, maybe? Let's look at the sign. I might have seen one of those. My name is Jeff. Yeah. Slightly upscale gas station. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I do like the, bro, do you even drive? Jesus. Fuck, what are you doing out here? Holy balls, y'all. I gotta design some emotes. You guys are putting me to work. Yeah, the next, I'll have an uneven slot. I have 3 regular emotes I can fill it with. I got 2 additional animated emote slots. And now I gotta, apparently I get the next set at 8. So full disclosure, you guys have done something crazy this month. This is unheard of to me. The total amount of subs to the channel right now is 807. That has never happened on this channel ever. You guys are fucking crazy. You know? You guys are nuts. Like this is like legitimately. This has never happened until this game. So thank you for loving this game, and thank you for liking me and all of the people out there that are helping me with this weird little thing, y'all. I literally I don't have a good way to not suck you guys off as much as possible. But it's not me. It's like I'm just a guy playing a video game, and you guys are out here doing crazy shit to me. So thank you so much. But with that said, the next step for this, I'm looking over here, like to get another emote size is 850. Don't push it, but it's just fucking cool. It's fucking cool. Chevron now is basically like buying from the shady gnome. Going to a Shell station. You got any? Yeah, I'll take all your animal parts. Yeah, I'll take those. What? Oh, what's that? You don't want to go down the street to sell it to the Taco Bell? Yeah, we'll buy your tacos. We'll buy those. Back on the closed beta yet? Not yet. Tomorrow, Grim. Tomorrow. $13 bottle of ketchup. The key for the outdoor bathrooms is the worst. Oh my God. Don't even get me started, Tellin. Don't even get me started. They're horrible. Like, but like they'll have like a rasp attached to it. Like, yeah, they'll give you like some big sign that's like, or like whatever, like large item. It's like going to the bathroom when you're in high school and your teacher like didn't want you to have to like, I don't know if you guys ever had this, but like they didn't want you to fuck around, or like they wanted to have your hall pass. They had like a specific hall pass for the bathroom, but that's fucking gross because then like everybody's taking this thing into the shitter. And like it's just like poo particles or whatever, and some of these kids aren't washing their hands and they're bringing it back to you. In California, there's like a kiosk gas station with no bathrooms at all. It's BS. That sucks. I totally understand why Buc-ee's is like a haven for people. You get our mana back. Also, hey, it's the last stream for a couple days. I think I gotta have a beer with you guys. We gave away a key today. We had a bonus stream. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, y'all. You guys are fantastic. Let's let me go. I gotta have one beer. Camp the bat for the wind dagger. Yep. On my beta character, I have the shoulders. I have the shoulders, the dagger, and the cloak on my closed beta character. So it's bitching. Hughes having a beer, everyone. Things are about to get wild. No, they're not. Zacarius, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Fuck yeah. They're not gonna get wild. Ultra, are you on late tonight? Or did you raid out? 808 now. Let's see. Yeah, 8 refresh the page. 808. No, 807, because no, yeah, 808. I'm done, man. Still in the shitter. My wife locked her keys in her rental car, so that's cool. Fuck. I got a key for this. I played about 12 hours this weekend. Dude, Steelen, if you were here at the beginning of stream, we gave away one that someone had emailed to me. We've given away 22 keys to this game. And it's been really cool. Like, it's really just been fascinating that so much of the community has been able to pay it forward to other members of the community. That's really thankful. I'm really thankful for it. Thanks for all for being absolute units to each other. I'm out of lantern fuel. Fuck. We're gonna get to level 50 Ultra, and that's what I'm doing tonight. Like, and then I gotta fuck off because I got a flight in the morning. But with that said, you finish scratching my foot, I'm gonna go get a beer. I'm sorry that you locked your shit in the car. But guys, if you want to check out my internet boyfriend, Ultra pissed. You're gonna catch him on Monday and Tuesday. Can't catch a Q stream. Go over there. Check out my boy. Go check out my boy. We tried to make his feet win, but we were going up against whalers. Can't do that. We can't win. I can't win that way. I can't win. Whalers, Oilers, whatever they're called. That's the big thing. Dude, that's so cool. It's so cool. All right, we'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta get a beer. Let's hit the hide button. Boom. Vanish. gonna wear a long, silky smooth wig and be cute for Monday. Yeah. Let your hair down, really. Really let your hair down. I'll be right back. Yeah, I hope you do, Ultra. I hope you rock you just let your hair all the way down, brother. Get out there. I have a question. Does anyone else have one of these shirts that you like did a bunch of shit in? Like you're like, I'm like painting a room, or like either like stained furniture with that you like an old ratty t-shirt that you just fuck up, but you like you've had it for years and it's like you just use it forever and you never really get rid of it. You're just like, I'm gonna wear this one all the time because it's a comfy shirt. And it's just like stained and like you'll wear it out. Am I the only one that does that, or am I a slob? Is that just like a normal thing? Like you have like your comfy shirt. Also, we're having this we are out of order sour ale. I do it, thank God. Well, Naya, you drink from the bottle, so I figured we could fucking touch tips on that. Around the house, most comfortable shirt? Fuck yeah. Dude, Naya is a fucking badass. You didn't know. I Melt the Jedi. I had a good problem. I had to get all new clothes. That's a good problem. No, I had the good problem. I had to get new clothes. I hope that means that you lost a shitload of weight and you're like, look at me now, bitches. And like you're now just out here being a badass motherfucker. I hope that's what that means. You like, or you got shredded and you're like, I can't even fit in my shirts. What is this, a shirt for a small baby? You know? What if that was it? What if that's it? Whatever it is. Congrats if it's a good problem. Naya, did you play all day today? Did you ever find a group? I was supposed to be on earlier, but I was dad mode. A lot. By the way, post-cancer stuff is what I had to do, you know? Hey, you know, you're fucking here, brother. You crushed it. Congrats, dude. I'm glad you're here. I don't know you, but I love you, man. And I hope you're getting out there, dude. Hope whatever was ailing ya is no longer ailing ya. Hope you're remissed as fuck. Was it remission? I got remission. You're remissioned as fuck. Is the remission the good one? Like I'm in remission, so it's like it's gone forever. Is that what it is? I don't know the answer. Yeah, it's the good one. Okay, cool. I've been fortunate enough to not have a ton of cancer in my own life. Other than that, I am a cancer on society. But it's been really good. Mission is good. It means no signs of that current cancer. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations, man. You and me both, brother. Yeah, like I haven't had a ton of opportunity with it, which I'm thankful for. Also, Cry, I totally missed your hello, man. How are you? Like someone who has never played League of Legends. No, I played League of Legends before it was cancerous. Like that's the real thing. Congrats on that. Yeah, Melted right there. Melted's remissed. So we said, I hope you're remissed as fuck. We'd rather you be remished than missed. Big ups for fighting the gnarly shit. Yeah. Well, this thing is mean, Rambo. Like, I'm just doing charm shit. Dude, congrats. That's huge, dude. Dude, what are you working on right now? I'm trying to get to level 50 before I log out for the night. Just because I want to. But these things break like a motherfucker. Me running in circles. So it's oh god damn it. As soon as I go start to type this, these bard charm is mean, dude. Why didn't I buy a wallpaper engine earlier? Dude, it's so cool. Wait, go get these guys. What are you doing? Go punch him. My god, Scarab. Scarab, you're breaking my balls here. Maybe you're just like slightly too high. Maybe these are like 52, right? The top of my charm is 52. Top of my charm is 52, so like I can never charm past that. So hopefully that's something that I can actually like continue to enjoy long after. Hit the bat. Good long charm that one was. Now we're gonna wait a second. Get a little med tick in there. Charm it again. Maybe send it back on it. Get him. Sit down. Fuck. It's just really cool. Like my big thing is that I don't do a ton of wallpaper engine because I think it uses some like background resources if you want to have any of the moving shit, right? Be aware that I'll crank your GPU usage. Yeah, that. I'm gonna figure out what GPU is constantly like 50%. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The bat's fucked. Kick his ass. No, Scarab. Scarab! Stop, Scarab. I don't play an enchanter, but does the mob tanking affect your dude as much as it does as the bard? Or am I like this is like only a bard issue? It does not? God damn it. Like if that's the case, just like leave the shit. If you have multiple targets hitting it, like holy balls, because it's already such a pain in the ass. Is it because of bard? Your pet tank. Your pet can't tank. It's just CC. Yeah, but like, let me like at least have one. You know, if you're spending the mana cost to do the thing. Oops, wrong button. You're spending the mana cost to do the thing, and you're trying to maintain. Like you should be able to do one-on-one reliably, but just make it so that if it breaks and you have the charisma, we're gonna say the charisma, right? If you have the charisma for it, just like that. That guy's just not hitting. If you have the charisma for it, then it should last. But if you have like 4 or 5 hitting that dude, see that's a weird. There's gonna be there's invisible walls right over here, and I don't know where they are. They should just last. When PvP started speaking about the time they had to be punched, we learned about tonight his charisma impacts passive duration, and I lost a level. Oh no! Yeah, it does. Measuring stick shit is wild. But honestly, that's a cool solution. Like, if you're thinking about like the way that my cleric was on P99, right? How cool was that? Like if your pacification it's adjusted by your charisma level, that's awesome. Like because it's a cool solution to Well, the passy lasts 7 minutes, and the whatever lasts whatever. The what was it? Calm lasts 20 or something. I don't know. They changed it to like P99 world. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Or we're gonna switch to the snake. Greens have been good overall, I think, except fear, because Necromancer gear always has negative charisma on it. Or what are the changes for it? I'm as someone that like never uses fear because I'm traumatized as fuck from whenever we were in Highhold Keep, and I charmed or I feared a goblin in like the lookout room, and he just goes. He's like hanging out in the back of the room. He's going, there's the door. Pew, pew, and like runs out the door immediately and kills the group. So. Oh, fucker. This guy broke right as. Oh, man. That guy broke right as the last hit went out. So it ate my experience. Fear checks charisma now after the last round of changes, and it doesn't really make sense RP wise. Like if it's higher charisma, that fear shouldn't be there. I mean, if you use D&D stats, it makes perfect sense. But if you don't, it doesn't. Right? Because like negative stats doesn't make it better. Like, but I think we think of like fear as like, oh, you're negative charisma, you're scarier because you're ugly, right? We start applying some real world flavor to that one. Yeah, you need high charisma on a necro now. Yeah, I get it. I understand the point of it. It's just that it should also have necro gear, but then you end up having a competitive gear world, right? Someone said something earlier. I don't know if you're still around. Someone was talking about so's gear post or itemization post or thing. Can someone repeat that? I'd have to go back and search the VOD text. Item post is on Discord. Okay, who's it by? Is it by like by community member or is it by team member? It's from today. Got it. What section is it in? Like why itemization feels. You remember? I'll bring it up. Yeah, can you drop me a link? When we're trying to get our mana back. We'll get him. I'll be excited if there's some cool itemization stuff. All right, we gotta mez this guy, camp him. Because I don't have any mana. I don't feel like dealing with him. What do you got in your hand? That's a cracked staff, baby. It's a cracked staff. Let's enjoy our beer while we wait. Ah, damn. It's a nice little sour. I know sours are like wildly polarizing to people that drink beer. They're like, ugh, why would I want to eat a Jolly Rancher? But I think some of them have like a nice tartness to them. And the other ones there are those that are like, this is like tasting like I'm eating straight up sugar and candy. And there's those that are like, this is a nice little unique flavor. Ba, ba, ba. Sour beers, even pickle beers are awesome. I wish I enjoyed pickle beers. I just can't do pickles. Zooks. Open the app. There it is. Let's talk about it. Let's read. I'm all set to pickle, but I like pickled items. It's not pickled cucumbers. It's weird to me. Hi, everyone. Here's an update on how we're approaching items during beta. Items in game are going to be fairly dynamic, and we're likely to continue to shift and adjust. We add some more zones and get player feedback over time. We've got a full level 1 through 60 game players progression available now, but only a small portion of content that we expect for the full game. This means that we can adapt our long-term plans to ensure players can get the stats and items they need now. If the game grows, we'll likely revisit the items are dropping and where. I'm gonna do this. This is well aligned with our bigger plan, and M&M isn't aiming for the static or unchanging world, but expect things to shift and change over time to keep experience fresh in the world from feeling stagnant. A few things are changing the items soon. Increased variety of common items and dropping from named NPCs. Hell yeah. Leave gearing up and exploring dungeons as part of the player journey rather than something you should do at level 60. This means we'll be tuning the challenge of level NPCs to expect you to have some gear as part of progression. Named NPCs will now only drop 1 item per kill, but they will still only drop 1 item per kill, but they will have an increased variety of commons that could drop. This should ensure all classes have reasonable upgrades available as they level up. Each named NPC has their own unique loot pool and are not sharing it across NPCs. There's a greater variety of items that might drop. Named NPCs will often drop a variety of items for different classes and archetypes. This is intentional, which while it does lose some immersion around why on earth did that wizard have a plate helmet, it gives a better camping experience for the party as more of clarifying classes may benefit from each camp. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I have to process this. We'll monitor this change in the feedback and adjust the future as more zones come online. Blah, blah, blah. Limited loot pool for the NPCs. Common and uncommon drops and quest rewards are getting a bit better. As we've updated item stats in the last 2 months, we've ended up being a bit too tight on the stats for the common and uncommon items, and will improve items and increase in stats. Currently, the gap between the named NPCs, common items, and rares feels huge. And while rares should clearly be better, the commons especially feel overly weak. Rare items power is in a good spot right now, so we'll be leaving those items alone and boosting commons and uncommons and continue to observe how beta players are doing. Increased stats don't tell the whole story, though. We need to make sure the higher rarities feel worth chasing. We'll add some unusual stats, effects, and cosmetics on most rares and many uncommons, as they feel that they provide solid variety without commons needing to feel like they're automatic disenchant. That's fair. Yeah. But now you have to find ways to get more ore or like more of the crystals. With these changes, we expect to see better availability of items in all classes and general improvement of the quality of items you're wearing. This change will make it so make its way to beta soon. Look forward to your impression and feedback. We'll see it. I don't have any opinions yet. Blue Farrell, hello. With the Voodoo Ranger beer because of the peanut. It's pretty good. Yeah, Voodoo Ranger's nice. Like, I think it's not a bad starting point for beers. If you get into like the juice forces, then it's weird. Like some of the juice forces are like absolute ass. Like the fruit forces, like they have so many forces. It's good given the current optimization available. Yeah, like the casters, like the caster items suck. Sorry, y'all. Our group leader approximately 0 upgrades in the way to 40, and we did as much dungeon play as we could. Meanwhile, we got a ton of plate. Yeah, I agree. I hope there's just some cool stuff. Like, I wouldn't even mind. Like, I don't love WoW's system of like Sword of the Eagle. Like, here's your, because it says of the eagle, it has int and whatever. You know, I don't love that kind of stat mechanic because it's just it's not my thing. I do still believe that mobs should drop thematic items. Like if I kill a wizard, he could have a plate helmet, but maybe give it some flavor text that tells me why he has it. Right? This is clearly a trophy of someone lost to a fight. I don't know. I'm not in charge of flavor. Oh wait, I need some mana still. Like, I don't mind it as long as it's done right. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm not like, well, what about my gear? What I think would be kind of neat is I don't think I wonder, it take us to Flavor Town. Do the items have meaningful reason to be there? Yeah, I don't mind that they're there. I just want them to, like, whatever the reason is, right? The snake has a breastplate and platinum because he ate them. Yeah. Like, you could find, like, a partially digested whatever, right? Big fucking snake. That's reasonable that he ate that man. He could have eaten a bracer. Why? He bit the arm off. Like, you know? It seems the arm it was attached to has been digested long ago. Yeah, I just want, you know, like, something that tells you, like, that flavor. Like, there's some of those items that... Do I have these? I don't have any of the goblin loot anymore. Hinted by the flames of the Black Tide Forge. Pretty cool. You digest me, please. I want to. Trying to, John. Ironhide. We were talking about the itemization changes that's coming in. I just want to, like, I want to check it out. I want to see it. But I just want more flavor stuff. Remember the thread suggested just adding additional name to the camps who fit dropping a variety of items, but that's probably a bunch of work. Yeah, because then you got to, like, make variety of that same one. Monsters where... I've seen the monsters where the memories. The memories are when you're playing with buds. Luckily, at Streamer World, I get to kind of do that a lot. But guys, if you're on touching tips with my boy Dirty Old Socks, you're fucking up. John, how was stream tonight, man? I think I saw you pumping earlier. I was PvP. John's gonna be a PvP sweat lord one day. He's not gonna be a sweat lord. He's gonna be a time lord. It's kind of funny. PvP server's ass. John just doesn't like it because he got ass pounded, and normally he likes that. Don't let him fool you. I prefer PvE. It's like kind of I was talking about this earlier in your stream. I think once there's more places for people to go, you run into less issues of people being absolute cunts. But like right now, there's nowhere for people to go, and there's 2 newbie zones. So stacking them with mobs and people makes a hell of a lot more sense. Game in the bank is perfect streamer gameplay. Oh, did you get camped in the bank? I don't mind the ass pounding, at least kiss me afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. Was camped in the bank as well? That sucks. Like the troll camp or like griefing. The thing that was really cool about P99 Red, like that's my home, or like Talon Zek, is there was honor. Right? If you kill me, yeah, you killed me. But you can call loot and scoot, and you have to fuck off. If you stay and continue to XP in the zone, I'm going to kill you again, and you're fair game. You know? Hell yeah. Yeah, like I was a red boy. Like my first EverQuest server was Talon Zek, when I was like 12. And I was like, oh, I like this one. It was at the top of the list. But it was in there, and then on whenever P99 launched, I played blue, but it wasn't it because like I was a PvP boy, and so like I was like, what is this weird shit? We have to like talk to people and talk about our feelings in order to get camps and kumbaya it. So like, oh well, you're not playing according to the play nice policy. I was like, there's no play nice policy. That one that allowed you to loot coin and one item, Ralisec. Yeah. It was cool. Well, there used to be item loot on the PvP server here, right? I love the racial teams. Like the one that makes the most sense though is definitely the religion based, right? Religious based alignment is cool because it adds a ton of flavor. The Solid one, I have some concerns, but this is the compromise right now over all the ranges of classes. Designers are going back through make sure of thematics. Yeah, Dylan, I'm not worried about it, right? Like, you know me. I don't think at any point in time I've ever been a doomsayer, right? I just want to see it. I just want it to be done right. I like the concept of flavor. Especially if there's an option to have flavor text on something. Like EQ didn't have that unless you had the identify spell. Right? And I don't think that's a thing that like people want to use all the time anymore. Because I don't. Is it in the game? I don't know. I don't play a class that would have that. We're going back through the make sure the thematically is named. Named a necro doesn't drop an item described as holy or vice versa. Yeah. Well, he could drop something that's holy because he bested the paladin or whatever, right? That's okay. All our money is for this random mage to get his new pet. He got killed on his way to the bank to train her. He quit. It was brutal. Oh man, that sucks. Increase the monthly sub to $30 a month and use extra money for more features, more development. I mean, it makes sense, Rick. But then you have to then charge people $30 a month, which is outside of the normal scope of any sub of any game in the market. That wouldn't make any sense. So then people would outrage more. They'd be like, well, why are we paying you more money? Why not just charge blank? When you already have people that are outraged that they have people are not used to paying a sub, right? For some games, because they're like, oh, well, why am I paying for that? But they're used to paying a sub for a multi-million-dollar studio because it's just ingrained in your brain. Like I pay my WoW subscription, right? You know, weird Q dick pose. It's not weird, John. It's completely normal dick pose. It's completely normal. I do love that he posts that on your chat so much. It's like one of my favorite things. I just unlocked some more emote slots, so I got to think of some weird shit I got to do. And the other way. Here, do this. Thanks, bud. Fucking gross. Look at people's dicks. I'm trying to look at people's dicks and shit. They don't call them dirty old fucking dicks for nothing, boys. Get a pose from the back too. That's harder to do, but I like it. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, damn it! I was looking at you guys. Oh well. See, that's hard. 93, 93, 93, 103, 120, 90, 1, 2, 3. I didn't lose that much experience though. That's not bad. I'm run back. Toot toot. Here I go. I'm trying to figure out how much ML has spent on emotes in the channel. It's got to be like 40 bucks. I love it. Give me this battle drum. 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 For bards, not losing songs on death is so nice. Well, there's skills. I'm like, I will still defend this one to the death, right? People are mad, like, well, why don't bards lose their spells? Like, how often have you been able to sing a song when you woke up that you haven't heard in for a long time? Right? I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum. Yeah. I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum. Come. Come on, missed opportunity there, Strack. Come on, dude. Here in my bum. Yeah, so like it just makes sense that people gotta be able to do it. That's my justification for it, right? That's that. But people, like, it's always funny to me whenever, like, if you want to have some real toxic traits for everybody, go look at the Bard forums and just be like, class design of the Bard. People get, like, they want to fundamentally change how Bards work. If you ever walk in that forum and you're, like, not a Bard player, they're just like, you need to not. I think they should do this. You know, I'm sworn off of it. It just did that. Never again. Yep. Yeah. It's just not my thing. Art feels good how it is. It does, Jandrell. I really like it. The only thing it's missing is just more toys. Right? Most of the people in the forum are not actually Bard players. I agree with you. Well, they don't play Bard and they see Bards do things and they're like, ugh, Bard. I do like, there was a conversation that got brought to me. I think our friend Electro Slag was playing in here earlier today. Which class needs most love? Probably Spellblade. Honestly. Just because I think it doesn't have its identity there yet. This is coming from someone that's never played it. What's up, Pump? How's it going, man? Good to see you. But I think our friend Electro Slag was playing the game today, and I forget that I zone while singing songs and they stay singing. I don't know, Black, but I wanna play a Spellblade and then I can better answer that question. Running back to your corpse? Yep. More utility, like a Dispel song. Dispel song would be good. But then like if there's clearly a design metric behind Dispel, like, because there's different types of it, right? There's beneficial Dispel and then there's harmful Dispel, whereas EverQuest was just Dispel. Guns feels freaking really good. Yeah, Paladin feels nice. It's a tank machine, right? Damage lackluster. Yeah, Dispel and Purge. Yeah, very tired. Had the hour change yesterday. Oof. It's okay. I have a flight in. I have to wake up for a flight in 5. Yarl, dude, good to see you, bud. No Dispel shout, no regard for beneficial or detrimental. Whatever's in the slot. Any damage. People who want DPS shouldn't tank. Right. I don't disagree with you. Yarl, good to see you, man. How have you been, dude? Guys, if you don't know Jarl of Goats, you're missing out. You're missing out, dude. I know you have to still drive down the mountain to go back to the place. Are you streaming at your house or how's it going? But what were you up to tonight, man, guys? But Jarl has one of the most interactive streams that I've ever been a part of. I haven't had a chance to be there in a little bit, just because I stream too much, I work too much, I family too much. But guys, I know you're gonna have a good time. Track, thanks so much, dude. It's good to see you guys. I'll be back Wednesday if you're around hanging out with us, Track. It's been good working a job with a wacky schedule. Still streaming in the same office, so I usually around weekend evenings. Yeah, and that's like when I'm like usually off of my computer. So I'm like not around on weekends mostly, unless there's like an open test like this. Right. Also, cheese sandwich, guys. Welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. If you've never been here before, my name is Q, or Quatos, or Quatos, or whatever you want to call me. We're sad you're doing things. Born in the medieval 1500s and lived the fantasy life for real? Nope, not at all. I like modern medicine and not being diseased as fuck. I don't want to live in that time. I do like it though, but it's good to have you guys here. Johnny Speed, welcome in, and no one or noony. I like to think that it's Darth Vader yelling your username. No. It'll be good, but welcome in, y'all. We're playing a little game called Monsters and Memories if you'd like to check it out. It's an MMO designed to emulate the past. Designed to emulate the past, so you can come out here, like you can look at the world. It's a lot of low poly graphics with high definition art. Feels like EverQuest. It does. It is. It's heavily inspired by that. And one of the original, sorry, one of the main, I guess it's hard to say main. The main guy that started this project is a former EverQuest developer too. It's a love letter to classic MMOs. So like you have things like mud actions where like grab ye flask, etc. Things like that to make your life good. I'm gonna go find A madman. Would you pay? Yeah, I will. I'm going to. I'm going to pay $15 a month. I should probably get my body first. Well, we extended our time by just a little bit. Unless I should leave something on my body and Naya wants to log in and res me. But totally unnecessary. I don't need 50 tonight. I'm just going to get it. But yeah, we're just having a nice little beer here. Y'all, if you're not dropping a little love on y'all or anyone that ever raids into the channel, something we love to do is just say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. So go give anybody a chance that you would like to. It's just kind of it's one of those things that are good. I'm eating ribs, but I can log in after that done. Fuck yeah, dude. Eat those ribs. I don't need these boots. What I got in here? I don't need that giant mining pick. Leave that in the body. Wool pouch, wool pouch, wool pouch. Pick we don't need right now. Perfect. If I dumb stuff for more than $50 in a month, I spend more than $15 in a day at Taco Bell. In fact, double that. So I can afford that. Like, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna be okay. Like my corpse, let's get you out of the way. Put you up here. Out of the pit. Go find a desert madman. Yeah, but like I spend dumb money on things all the time. Like, and I shouldn't, but I do. You're not gonna stop me. MO actually helps save me money. Yeah, dude, I was talking about this. John was talking about this. Dirty Old Socks was talking about this about his wife, like going out there, like, I'm gonna go get my hair and my nails done and go do all this stuff. And I'm like, that shit's expensive, man. That shit's expensive. MMOs keep me from not spending money. You know? Like, my hobbies are fucking cheap. Yeah, or buying games you play for 10 hours. Than what I'd do if I didn't. Yeah, like have you guys seen my Steam library? Let's get sad. You guys ready to get sad? I'm sure some of yous are worse. Some of yous are worse. What the fuck is that? Some of y'all have it worse. Look at these spiders. Someone was training them. Here you go. Calculator. I have 300 streamers. Here you go. If you were to buy my Steam account at today's prices, it would cost you $13,000, $633. That's not ideal. All right, at today, like at lowest discount, $4,000.18. Sorry, $4,018. Average playtime 19 hours. Yeah. A lot of games played on this. A lot of games played. There's a couple of things that are on this list that I don't actually play. Variety gamers. Yeah, I have a shitload of games. Oh, I also bought like every Humble pack in the world back in the day. You got some money's worth there. Yeah. Yeah. Average price, $15. Because I got a shitload of them. I got a shitload of keys in there. Or my favorite thing is once you started streaming, I stopped doing like this variety stream as much. But I see you. I see you. The cactus, is that a person? It's cactus. Fuck. Who's a druid? Who's a druid? But yeah, like that's my shit, man. It's also a really old Steam account. Yeah, I've played a shitload of games. 1,021 games. And some of those games that are on that list of not being played, there you are, my beautiful baby. Here you are. It's good to have you here. I love you. A cactus or person? What a sentence to say in 2026. Well, is it? Stone skin. Oh no, you missed it, bud. Stumbling zombie, don't fuck this up for me. You greeted us the same way. Yeah, are you a cactus? Fuck are you guys? You know? What are you? Okay, Gollum. I wish. You're loaded with the Steam account. You must drive a nice car. Nope. That's why I buy Steam games. I don't drive a nice car at all. Rick says on YouTube, you are loaded with the Steam account. You must drive a nice car. The perks of influencer / streamer income. I want you to guess at how much. I make more than a lot of people do on streaming. But I want you to think about how much money I actually make in streaming. Because it's not a ton. It's not a ton. If you talk about my average gain, it's a lot higher than a lot of people. But if you talk about how much I make compared to the 7-figure boys, I'm a drop in the pond. I drive a 26-year-old car. Sorry, no. I drive a 20-year-old car. I had to check the year. I drive a 20-year-old car because it still runs. Before that, I drove a Kia Soul. That was that is a they got eaten by squirrels. So no, I don't drive a nice car. And no, I don't buy a lot of fancy things except for a computer. But I did buy a lot of video games. I think my stats get padded on some of this too. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah. Is 1100 worth 4100? Yep, you get out there and do your thing. Like the Steam calculator is wild, but I don't have anything. How do you think he affords all of these humble bundles? Yeah, yeah. Well, like you got a lot of games. Like to be fair, like they had that Ukraine bundle that was like 200 games, and some of those motherfuckers at full price are worth $60, and you're like, or worth $60, but you had $60 worth, and so I just kept buying games off of Humble Bundle. There you go. Well, most of my hours came from TF2 back in the day. Change how they are selling games to other countries. I don't remember what they're doing. What are they doing to other countries? I know everybody's like mad because like Steam has a monopoly, but like where am I gonna buy other games? Like I'm not logging in the Epic store. Dude, Atomic Frog, we meaning Ultra Pissed hosted a TF2 night. It was one of my favorite fucking things in the world. I got real sweaty in it for a long time, but not that sweaty. But I was having like it. I haven't played a competitive shooter. I haven't played a competitive shooter in so long. And then when I got out there and I was playing the game, I was ruthless, and I was like getting like antsy, and I could feel like the itch coming back, and I was like, oh fuck me, I need to chill out. I'm like I need to chill out. I'm like like I felt the shit talking rise out of my body. Will gladly pyro the red spy. Yeah, I love playing scout and medic. Account value is 1100 and current value is 4100. Got it. Give developers the choice of doing currency exchange rates or rates by economics of the country to match how their food or items are priced. That sounds like it's actually cool. Am I wrong? Oh fuck, I don't have any mana. I did it again, boys. Sounds actually really kind of nice. Wait, stop. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. I gotta camp off this aggro, get my mana back. And we'll be gold. because I forgot. Parity pricing is a slippery slope. I don't know what that word means, the first one. Like, is it made of pear? Is it a parody? Parity? Poverty? Parity pricing? A little too high for some countries. Might be large enough to police it. Maybe. Shout out to all those pears out there. Who's out there pearing? Dude, I had a pear today. I don't know how often you guys eat fruit, but pears are good, man. You don't need manicure. Just use willpower. I'm gonna try. Paz. But most companies don't have the resources to not fuck themselves. Well, Steam is only like 350 employees. Yeah, dude, a nice pear. I've never put a thing on there. Get a little Andrew pear today. Fuck yeah. Is VPN from a country with the lowest price and screw the company? That would make sense. See, once again, guys, be good. I don't even think of doing that because that's just like, it's just not my energy. But I will pay the fuck out of a humble bundle. I'll do that. I'll do that every day of the week. I'll buy a humble bundle tomorrow. Well, I might. Do they have a new bundle? Cox or Gross, welcome in. Wait, did you rename again? Or just remake a new one? Oh, got it. I understand. Yeah. Kind of popping back to the bringing it back home to not just pears. Dead Poets, hope you have a good night. We are. I just died. But it was my own fool's errand. Be good. But I do miss TF2. I miss playing TF2. I was like, I remember the OG hats. Now the hats game is wild. But I do really love the taunts. Custom taunts in the game is my favorite thing because you have the people that have like the team taunts, like the Kazakh dance, like you know, like you just like jumping through and like you have everybody like like jumping around and dancing. It's so fun to like get both teams together and just fuck around at the starting point or at the end. You know, it's so nice. It's so nice, dude. Congrats on the first. I work for a company that would hit. A lot of pricing. TF2 or Day of Defeat was prime gaming. I loved Day of Defeat. Dude, Grow, thanks for the raid, man. One of my favorite taunts was Embers Adrift, where you would throw jars of pee at mobs to piss them off. Really? That was a thing? Guys, go check out Grow. Please. Grow, what were we doing today? Oh, dude, Meet the Sniper? Like, they were so good. Red Forest Game Dev, thanks for the drinking the water. Do I have any water in here? I do. They were so good. Did some Eternal Tombs and then finished with Eminem. Yeah, you were saying you weren't super excited about Eternal Tombs, but also, hey guys, go check out our boy Grow. If you ever see any kind of sweatpants on the merch store, you know who's the blame. It's gonna be or who to thank. Probably a better way to say it. They're gonna fuck it up. Of Eternal Tombs. Is that the one where it's like RNG, the procedurally generated? What's good, team? How's it going, Butt Charity? Small game team, self-funded, and it's rough right now. It's like Eternal Tombs. Boom, ba, ba, boom, boom. Yeah, constantly evolving world. I see. I pulled it up already. They're gonna get in trouble. There's a beholder on their menu. Shit. Tomb Masters launch events and stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Does anyone know what the game when the game will launch? I really enjoyed the playtest. June 1st, Cross. Also, for anyone that ever has any of those questions, for EA launched June 1st. Something I want to answer for you real quick also is if you go to the website and you go to the community hub, if you're not already opted into the closed beta, go ahead and do that. You can opt into the closed testing right there. There's a PvP and a regular PvP, like a regular launch opt-in. But they have this thing, and I don't think a lot of people use this, but the FAQ is awesome because it's searchable. You can be like, release. Models, when can I play? No, early access is currently scheduled for June 1st, 2026. Or like, will you sell my name server raise? There it is, like all those things. Or how do I quest? Are there quests? How do I resize my UI? You know, lots of really useful things that are being developed for this. Like the core selling point of the game, the marquee system of the game, and the holy shit, it needs work. Ew. Not sure if you consider themselves alpha or pre. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna get 3 of these if I pull this one. Definitely now. You're gonna get more of you? Ooh, that's a lot of you. Fuck, guys. You decide to clump up right now? Get them. Fine. All 3 skeletons. Totally fine. It's not in my ideal numbers because now I can't break them if I needed to. Good. There's that good old break. Well, would you just keep them? Ow. Kick his ass. I just figured it's another dev spending 5 years making a mid game to launch and die in a month. I mean, but that's the story of game development. Like it's a hard industry to be a part of. Like not everybody can do it. But people like want to make their dream, right? You hope. You hope. That's what they're doing. This won't die in a month. Project 00. Oh no. The no. We were talking of the Immortal, the other one. That was a really close comparison, though. I can understand where it was coming from. Dude, all right, there we go. If it keeps charming, breaking, then you can at least get this going on. Make a well-polished product. Right. Like, look at this. Just burn through my mana. Hard gameplay, that's great and totally not at all super frustrating. Totally not at all. Never. Well, like, I think it should just have an opportunity to not be full. What's frustrating about it? He hit the mob one time and broke. Because it's based on... I need 2.5 blues, but if I get a res, then less. Like, because the charm isn't break. He could hang out with me the whole time. But like they break immediately. So like you get in here and like I'll charm this guy, he'll hit one mob, it'll break immediately. Because they could break on damage as a bard. But you occasionally get a good one. Like this is fine. Like he'll go out there and do his thing. We'll have him kill that guy. Over here, you guys fuck around. We'll get this guy killed with some debuffs. Because I don't want to have him regen, and I don't want to have it worry about a 0.5 second charm that kills my pet. But it just kind of happens. Like it's frustrating just because of the change, and it's only the only one that's affected by it is the bard because it's designed as a CC. There it is, rather than a actual like charm. It's like that, like broke because he got the second hit off, or he might have missed the first hit. I don't like running left. It like fucks with my fleet, my fucking mojo. I'm not an ambi turner. I'm not an ambi turner. Oh, I see you, Naya. Hell yeah. I'll kill these two and then we'll take care of it. What's the cactus running by? Whoa. What's that cactus doing? Is that a Dunes madman or a cactus? Oh man, I can't remember if it takes it away. Yeah. See, and if this didn't break super fast, then I could get up there and potentially slow the mob that I'm attacking, because then it would make it like a little bit easier to maintain, right? You wouldn't have as much breakage. It just kind of happens that way. We'll use you. Do your thing. Let these guys fight. All right, sick. Like that, like breaks immediately, hits him once because the mob hit him back, and he's like, ooh, no. That's not what you're gonna do here, bud. Which is the best instrument for the bard? I will tell you that I rocked a lute for 99% of my journey. Sorry, that's not true. 95% of my journey. Because it just made more sense to do it. Kick his ass. There it is. Now this guy, I'll have him sit and stay. We have time. I can do one more mob before I get rezzed, Naya. I'll grab two and have them both kill it. Hate fighting these bats. Sure do. Yes, sir. That's I think the effects different songs. Yeah, so like the reason why is because your haste spell, your haste spell, your regen spell, your mana regen spell are all affected by the loot. But when you think about the round numbers, it doesn't really change anything. The one that is probably the least effective for majority of users is brass. Just because the way brass functions, it's only based on the dots. There's not enough of a variety of spell yet for that to be in kind of covered. Who knows? It might change. Hey, you guys keep hitting that guy. So like it's still happening, right? You can still occasionally get a good charm for your boy off. What's up, Meatbox? What's remember is that the friends play it and they're having fun. Yeah, you're not an MMO guy, are you? Meatbox. But go check out my boy Meatbox Live. Dude, I saw you have that fucking fire Instagram post go out of the upstairs eating Five Guys. I hope that that success can be like fucking leveraged into sending you to the moon, brother. Good to know. Scipio, yeah, 100%. Like your haste spell is affected by your haste song is affected by your loot, but you won't notice a whole lot of change. Over 700K, dude, my guy. Congrats, man. That's huge. Instagram fucking hates me. Like, oh, you fucker. See, there it is. That's the other thing. It wore off because it hit him. It wore off because it hit him. That was my decision to do that, though. That was stupid. So, like, he got hit, and because the other mob got the hit first in the calculation, it didn't come to me. So, that's the okay thing. Yeah, man. I fucking suck at the vertical platform world, except for on TikTok. I did have one that got to like 300K, and that was pretty cool. But it was really just talking about how I stare at my wife's ass. So that's awesome. So here's the things you need to know. In order to get paid, for anybody out there, in order to get paid from any of these platforms, you have to have reached the monetization goal. And on Instagram, to be monetized, you have to have 10,000 followers to even apply. 10,000 followers. Same thing with TikTok. You have to have 10,000 to apply. You're doing it for the love of the game. Absolutely. Like, people always, I just like to talk about it because some people sit there and think like we make buku dollars from like things that go viral. But if you're not fucking monetized on it, then you don't get goddamn thing, baby. You get nothing. You get nothing. A box works 40 hours a week. I just make silly videos. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm out here doing that same thing. Those are good for advertising your stream, though. They are fantastic. I've been pumping out some Eminem ones recently, hoping that I can get the old head nerds out there, man. But all I get are the people that, when I call this game gorgeous, they're like, I think you need to get your eyes checked because clearly you do not know the signs of true beauty, streamer. What do you think? What do you think? I would say I work 40 hours a week, but for my real job, I work 40 hours a week, and then I work another... Sorry, not my real job. My corpo job. My real job, I like this. I like this, but my real job doesn't pay me a ton, except for this month, which went fucking crazy. But that was you guys in this crazy little community. So... Ugh, you're killing me, Smalls. Job pays a ton to enjoy the shekels. Yeah, mine just pays my benefits for my family. Come on, give me some juice. Ugh. Give me the juice. It's got the juice. It's corn. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. Ow, fuck off, dude. So good. Gives me nostalgia, but also improving on EQ graphics. Dude, and then that's so polarizing too. They're like, EverQuest was better graphics. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What era do you live in? Have you stared at the sun in EverQuest? I have. Break him. Yeah, I love the visuals. Me too. Like, that's what I'm sitting here like. But you have like some crazy turbo nerds out there that like just want their opinions about things that are bad to be bad. Like, mine is right because I said it louder than you. I said it more times than you. Nightbox is amazing. Love it so much. Yeah, 100%. Like, and I, as someone that is usually a contrarian, like, to a lot of opinions that a lot of people have, like, this is really nice. Some people are weird like that. You just can't, what can you do? Exactly. Like, I like an argument. Don't get me wrong. But I want an argument to be, like, an argument, not just a, aha, I'm right. You're wrong. You're... Like, I'm old enough that, like, I've been on the internet since whatever everything is coming out, right? So, I say this sentence a lot, and it's polarizing to a lot of people, but, like, I never take offense to the nerds on the internet because I've been gay, fat, and retarded since the internet was born. Oh my God, please. Him again. Nah, I'm gonna camp this one and then I'll take a res. Because I don't feel like killing him. I could. Actually, fuck that. We'll just met up a little bit and we'll get another one. Very also fucked my mother a couple times. Yeah. Odds are, I have. I might have fucked your mom just a little bit. Or your dad. Or your dad. Depends on the person. I was for 30 years. I think I know what I'm talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about, my lady. You know, like it's okay. Not to rile anybody's jimmies up, but I think a lot of times, even in this community, not mine, not that's here, but like the Eminem people, like we get really passionate about our nerd game, and we're like, I'm right. How could you dare think something like this, person? Do you not understand what this truly implies? And like we put on our milady hat and we like our trilby or whatever the fuck. And we start like busting out skins. Oh yeah, well I was the first to kill Naxxramas or whatever. I don't fucking know what words. I was the first people ever. I was part of this figuring it out. You know how many of these games I've beta tested? I am the reason that this number exists. Me. And I'm like, congratulations on your accolades, but just chill, bud. Like, everybody has an opinion. Not all of them are really good. Not all of them are good, and not all of them are like, meant to be shared all the time. Like, it's okay. It's like one of those things. Like, if you can't say something nice, or phrase it in a way that's intelligent enough to actually have an argument about it, maybe don't say it. Maybe don't say it. I know. Shocking. Shocking, weird opinion. It's okay. This one is so low. Naya, how long do you think it would take me to dot this motherfucker down if I pulled up all the dots? And I busted out the brass. This guy's a shitload of health. It's like 100 health. That's like 100 HP a tick, though. Maybe. Tops. Like a few minutes. Fuck. Because I'm just going to end up doing the same thing if I just go grab another one. The dots are really bad. That's okay. God damn it, it's 2 o'clock. Let me do this real quick. All right, I'm gonna go get another one. I'm so sorry. You're not my res monkey. Snake showed up on me randomly by your corpse, and I had to run it off. Like just a regular snake, or one of these boys. A slime snake, a smiley snake, a smile snake. Yeah, like there's just some good opinions out there, right? Like I'll use the since I'm in this camp, I'll use the streamer privilege angle, right? So I happen to be in the beta. I happen to be in the alpha as well. But if you were to look at the forums or whatever at the time of launch when this was able to be streamed, you would have thought that I would have like murdered, not me personally, but like, whoop, you would have thought that streamers or whoever just straight up murdered everyone's children. And not by a majority, but like a handful of people, because I think this Eminem community is really good about being fucking chill. But like, if you didn't see it, then you were like, oh man, who are these what are these damn streamers doing out here? How come they get to play the time? It's clobbering time. How come they get to do this? And that's whenever it comes into the concept of privilege, and people get really like sad and mad and angry and big feelings, as they call it, when you have children. Lots of big feelings out there. Kill this bat with a skeleton and then I'll be fine. Yeah, absolutely I did. I'm a dad. Got a lot of big feelings. I love the rainbow. I love the rainbow. Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking love Miss Rachel. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Well, it's like, and her husband was the conductor for Aladdin, the musical on Broadway. And so like he's like got some skins in the wall too, so it's really good. Like they're both, oh fuck. And like all their people were on there, man. It's so clean. He's legit. Yeah, so is she. Like she was just I love the story. Like as a former music teacher, I'm in. That snake is coming back. Care. Thank you. I see that snake. I see you, snake. You sit. Sit, stay. Fuck. I can't see shit. I see you, snake. Go get him. Sorry. I saw something. It's sensible for streamers to get first crack. It's free advertising. 100%. Like, and it wasn't anything that was wild. It's just that when you talk about like the play test that went out, right? All of the play tests that happened, there was like the very first time this game was streamable, we played it for maybe 40 hours in like a 48-hour time period. And then don't forget, like there was a 3-day play test. My ass was online the entire time for 72 hours. Like out here doing the fucking thing. And like then people are like, well, you're not really testing anything. Yes, I am. Like I'm just not doing the nitty gritty of like, well, this many points of stamina equals that if I go down here to the little thing that I'm going to make sure that I have enough HP to survive the blank. Bard is absolutely my favorite class. But Bard is my favorite class in EverQuest too, so like it's there. I have been enjoying my monk a ton though. The only thing I don't love about Bard is that if I ever wanted to solo anything, I'm an absolute like horrible thing. Horrible item for it. The new releases are awesome. Like they're just good. They're good for you. Fire dot kiting on a monk, still how strong it is. It's crazy. Like you pump them, it's silly. Now, what I want to know, like after hearing about the legacy of Tao Bao Zhao 6 ogre monk squad is I want to know if you have multiple monks punching in a group and they all use Way of Flame, does that dot stack? Because that's terrifying if it does. Terrifying if it does. Because you could melt anyone. Literally anyone's gone. They're all donezo. Because it just hits. Yeah, get him, Snake. You're doing a great job, Snake. I don't want you to think you're not. All right, now we got to switch to the Snake. Because the Snake, you're losing. Snake, you're losing. I need you to win. Go kick his ass. Damn it. Snake, I need you to go kick his ass. Because then both of you need to die at around the same time. So I can go get a res. Just a little bit. We're doing SK solo ability on beta. Dude, SK, the very first time we played in a group, we played with a guy named Gazula or something. And we just called him Gazebo. But he was disgusting. Like, Shadow Knights were absolutely mental. Like, they do so much damage. And he was just like a Shadow Knight in beetle armor. Nothing crazy. But holy shit. Drop it. Drop it. You're not going to fuck me. God damn it. It fucked me. That's the worst part about it. Well, shit. I lost the XP on that one. Inquisitor starting quest is obnoxious. What are you talking about? You talking about like the follow the dudes? You want to know the worst part about it is that people kill that guy in the inn all the time. I think it's cool. It's got great flavor. Good flavor. But it's obviously not had a pass for it yet. Oh, you know what sucks? Is if you start casting... You start casting your dot before you have your brass on, and you get the dot to land, but then you equip your brass and cast the same dot. It won't override it to the higher damage value. So like that was hitting for 24 and for 22, and that resisted my despondent. Now it's 31. And 24, 25, 22. One of these just not hitting. It's 50 damage a tick. Man, my lantern. I feel so sad. That's right there, not at level 50. Feel so sad about it. 26. There it is. No. 36. That was my shout. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Very chill. All right, Naya. Thank you for your time, your patience. So far, I know we'll get a couple kills in there. It'll be okay. 50% res. Boop. All right, 1 yellow, huge. Thank you. Oh, that didn't even fuck my mana. It's even better. But I gotta wait 3 minutes anyway for res effects. and then go get my sew. Thank you. I just want to have it level 50. You want to click a soap pot? Do you have one? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I've never actually used one of these. Linger's blessing. Huge. How does it fit comparatively? What is the stats on that one? That's really nice. 20%. What is normal so? 25? Normal so is 40%. Oh, it says 40 to 60? Pot says 40 to 60%. It doesn't feel slow. I'm still gonna outrun these fucking snakes, and if I can't, then I'll kick on the afterburners. Do you have any lantern fuel? Can I steal a lantern fuel from you? Do you ever use a lantern? Oh no, you don't use a lantern because you're like a 100% gamma girl. It's okay. I have a little bit here. I have a little bit of juice. Actually, dark areas still fuck you. Hell yeah. Well, maybe you'll get something in there, right? I'm gonna drop this in the ground. Restock this. This character would. Oh yeah, you're fucked, Naya. No, 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 no infravision. Absolutely not. What I think would be really cool is if, like, to solve the bard thing, if you had your wind instrument equipped, if you could make the charm be better because you're utilizing the skill and the instrument that is necessary for that ability, like charm, right? So like you could maybe like stop yourself from doing too much of the. Ooh. There, come here. Like you could potentially save some like, or like mitigate the breakage of bard stuff that's going on right now. I'll finish it. But only if you're using a wind instrument. But then with the addition of Shatter Shriek existing, right? Then I'm using a wind instrument. But that was also, it took me level 30 to get there. But then, yeah, I just don't want to like pigeonhole people into a certain play style. Come on, get them again. Oh my god, these 0.5 second charms. Because like stuff like this would be really cool, as if I could get out there and nope, 3 in a row. Nice. You must have missed. Like there's just something that exists with it that I don't think a lot of, I guess I'd like, but not a lot of people are streaming it. Hey. You talking about me and the timing? Yeah, I know. 2 a.m. Getting up at 6? Fine. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna shower before I go. Yeah. I'm fine. My wife is scolding me for not going to bed yet. She's not actually doing it. She's like, what are you doing? Yeah. She's like, babe, I gotta get 50. I'm gonna say hi to my wife. I'm so close. She is right. She is right. We should go to bed. I am okay. I'm okay. Love you. I missed that message. I've been playing this weekend and feel shit. My stream instruments are 250 now. Stop. Oh yeah, this is definitely slower. That's mean. Stay up, sleep on the plane. Yeah, but then I got to work all day, and then I'm going out with Swanee tonight. I don't need a ton of sleep. That's the best thing about it. Like, if I was anyone else, I'd be fine. It felt like it totally let down when I saw a loading screen. I thought it would be seamless in the day or the ages. They need to do a P99, just have a loading displayed. Wait. I've been playing this weekend and felt totally let down when I saw a loading screen. Thought it'd be seamless and in this day and age. Hello, Moto. My sentence to you is most games have leashing now. So it couldn't do it without changing and adding leashing, because then you would have to like set a weird line of mobs don't cross here. And I think that kind of breaks the emulation of the old school, right? So if you wanted it to be seamless, then it would have to have leashing mobs, and that would change the core mechanic of some of the games, right? That's just not the energy. You could feel like you're in a world still. You still feel like you're in a world. The game would be totally different with leashes. And no Wormsbane trains, like I'm out on it, because but loading screens don't bother me. Right? It would be cool if it was some way to like add it visually, but like I don't have a good solution for it, right? Like, of the things that you're gonna see. Alright, don't hit them too hard. Alright, now we're gonna dot these ones down. Brake, please. Brake, please. Thank you. Thank you, Naya. He's pissed at you? Dude, that one's pissed at you. How is that one so mad at you still? Like, that heal aggro is crazy. I've charmed this motherfucker into the ground. They just did a P9 and a Half-Life where it was just displayed in the world. Just had text loading. Oh, you mean like physically when it breaks. Like, so like if you kept your visual and then you just appeared on the other side. I don't disagree with you at all. I don't hate that. Then pulling the EQ2 where you have a loading concept art. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I hear that. It's not a bad feedback at all. Like where I hit a zone line, I stay my visual and it's just going and like a bar fills and then I'm in the next area and it could look differently, visually distinctive. I don't hate that. I like that. I thought you were saying get rid of all zone lines in general. Like, cause then like that's what I think. That's what I heard when you said seamless. I do love the concept art, but I think you can have the concept art in other places, right? Yeah. I don't hate it. That's not bad. That's not bad feedback. You leash your help. Yeah. I think the trains and the forums one have also been responsible to help others to get their body if you leash over them. I mean, don't. Well, if they leashed, because then they would still be dropped, right? Oh man, we're so close, guys. Yeah, I'm in on you, Helamoto. I don't hate your line of thinking on that at all. I should be able to kill 2. Come here, Snake. You're my boy. How did this fucking bat not come with you? Fuck. I mean, don't be a dick. Well, like, we had that massive, I don't know if any of you were here for that. There's like a, it's not massive, but there was like a large argument of training. And how training is bad all the time. And I sorely disagree with it, because if you can get out, yoo-hoo. Yeah, same thing. IGT gets it. Like, if you can get out of a zone and train and not kill everybody, fantastic. The biggest responsibility, the only responsibility I think you have, is to call it on a PvE server, especially. Right? You have to call it. At least today and came back. Back in and helped a few people get their stuff. I can't ran a big one today. See, pulling a train over people, I'll never do. Unless it's a PvP server, and then I will, absolutely. But like, I ran out as a monk who has an FD class, and like, well, you should have FD'd earlier. It's like, I'm not gonna walk. I'm not gonna slow this shit down. I'm not gonna slow down the bus because people are on the tracks or the train. Get off the tracks if you get off the tracks if you don't want to get hit by the train. Oops, and I think they all dropped. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it just happens that way. Tell me you were going to try the PvP server. I want to see you in see insane queue. I don't got that dog in me right now. I think I'll definitely do some PvP shit whenever there's more newbie zones, right? What a train is. Rambone. So in this game, if you have mobs that have social aggro, are we familiar? What's our line of thinking on social aggro? We still with me or not? I don't know what your experience is. If you're not on the bus, you get hit by the train. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, so like, okay. So if I go through a zone and they all have social aggro, and I aggro everything socially, because there is no leashing in this game until you hit a zone line. Yeah, they will pull friends. And so because there's no leashing in them, they will grab every mob on the way. Graham, I love you. I can't right now. I'm running in a circle, but I'll do it. I know you're my hydration homie. The game is better with more friends. The game is absolutely better with more friends. That's the intention. Like, I get asked this all the time of what's the best solo class? Like, don't like play with people. You can play solo, but I only have 2 hours. Do your thing. Babe, I'm gonna ding 50. I'm gonna log out. My wife is just watching me. She's like, you need to go to bed because I got a flight that I gotta catch. There's an open weekend server. This is the open weekend server. Yeah, you can get in there. But I didn't get the 49 in one weekend, if that's gonna be your question. This is from all of my stuff. There's 5 more minutes. Well, I have a goal. I'm gonna hit it. I got my goal delayed because I died. It would have been longer, but Naya saved me, babe. Naya saved us. Oh. Some lag there. I love that the names don't appear at night. The beta servers were closed when open weekend started. They are. This is just open playtest. So this is my open playtest character, and my closed beta character is a 40 monk. Yeah, this is definitely slower than the 40% it's advertised. Good to be in the game for a few hours this morning, UK time. How are you feeling about Monk? It's felt very unfinished. I left the whole feedback thing on the post, on the forums. I'm gonna talk about it some more here. I'll post a video on it on my YouTube channel about it. About all my stuff. It's like a 20-minute talk about my feedback. Drop. Playing Monk is fun, but it definitely needs some things to be all the way there. Like it's not complete. Finished at 13 today, or last I saw, needs more stuff to get later. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it does, but it needs to like have some stacks, right? So one of the feedback pieces that I was talking about was, like an EverQuest, right? If we use baseline EverQuest. Yeah, but everybody knows that. Like the 3 least common played classes were the Archer, the Spellblade, and the Monk, which are martial classes-ish. Martial classes that are the least developed in people's opinions. I might have to kill one more motherfucker out here, man. I lost 3 mobs to charm not hitting the right thing. My brass skill's gone up. Hell yeah. It's good to see the skills going up. Please. Gonna kill one more. One boy. Come on. Maybe. Oh, we gotta kill one more. Babe, I love you. I love you. I gotta kill one more because I'm right there. Look at it. Would you just look at it? It's full. It's completely full. Fuck. If we hadn't died, we would have been fine. All right, we gotta hit 50. His wife grant him mercy. My wife is awesome, but my wife also gets like this is one of those cool things. It's one of those cool things. My wife is awesome and amazingly supportive of the channel, because we're amazingly supportive of all the things. Like we want wife to be awesome and badass and complete her dreams. And so here we are. What am I watching? Sushi Monster. We're trying to get this last little bar right here. You see this yellow bar down here? It's all the way full. I'm gonna get to level 50. We've all got those dreams. Wives and girlfriends, that is. We've all got wives and girlfriends. What was the shit? Women are usually supportive. They're fantastic. But she like wanted to start her business, so like she switched roles, and so like she's off there being a badass, starting her own business. So we're working the normie corpo job and then this as well, and so you guys are really just supporting the whole family unit, which is awesome. So thank you for being a part of the stream. Everybody, thanks for watching. But my wife is awesome because she'll pop in here and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You need to go to bed. You gotta get up." All right, we can kill this one in 3 minutes. Let's do it. 2:30. 2:30 ain't bad. Hopefully TRS doesn't fuck us in the morning. That's really all it is. It's TRS. All right, Bat. You and Snake, you are friends now. You and Bat, come on. Hi, Denmer. You gotta. Oh yeah, I gotta get on. I'm leaving on a jet plane. We're just gonna focus the one mob. We don't need to even get a padding into there. Oh, good. Charm break. Oh, good. Charm break. Let's do some damage to this boy. Hit him with some dots while we recharm this bat. I run to this pole and fuck myself. Fucking can't see shit. Yeah, this soap pod is slow. For sure. TRS, TSA, whatever they're called. I also hope that TSA doesn't slow me anyway. Oh, who's this? Wait, I thought you didn't have a thing. Oh, you have a torch? This is hours long right now. Nah, fuck it. We'll raw dog life. You know? Any endgame stuff do like after 50? Yeah. There's tons. There's like even whole encounters. I gotta stop reading you guys for a second. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here longer. Oh my god, this soap pod is fucking my ass right now. Found a bug. Report it. God, get him. God, this fucking bat out here. Get his little health bar down. Go kick his ass, bat. God, dude. This break is murdering my soul. All right, bat. Go meet Snake. Go meet Snake. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to wrap up the stream. But I appreciate all of you. Something that I want you to know is that we are not streaming tomorrow, being Monday, or Tuesday, because we'll be gone. But we'll be back Wednesday playing some Adrenaline online. So if you would like to check that out or be there with us, fantastic. I would love to have you around, but don't expect us live. We'll be out of town and doing the whole thing, whole kit and caboodle, whole shebang. But thank you for being here while I hopefully ding 50 rather. It's been a pleasure. Check us out on YouTube. Can I get an exclamation point YT from somebody? Or exclamation point social? There it is. There's the YouTube channel. It's the subscribe button if you want to be lazy. You check out our socials right there. Ding, level 50. We're going to get the fuck out of here. Naya, I appreciate you. We get the fuck out of here. Let's raid. Denmer, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. Naya, I'm gonna run you. Oh, you gate. Oh shit. That would have been so mean. Gotta run. Or your wife murders you. Well, I gotta raid out too. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go see somebody on the channel. But I'm just gonna run in a straight line so we don't have to do anything there. But anyway, team, thank you so much. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're gonna go sleep for a few hours. I'm gonna get on a plane. I'm gonna go meet Swanee. from the dev team. Life's gonna be good. Life's gonna be good, team. Thanks for being here. Let's go see who's on live right now. Refresh. Another person. Oh, we're going to see Flank. Oh no, he's not there right now. Fuck, we're going to see K. What's this game? Yeah, I want to see K. We're going to see K-Raid. Let's go see K-Raid. K-Raid's super chill. He's an awesome dude. He's not playing this game. He's playing another game called Everwind. Let's go see K-Raid. And we're going to say, hey, dude, I love you. I got to catch a plane in a few hours, but we're going to get out of here. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for being a part of the channel. If you've all the follows tonight, guys, thanks for unlocking all the emotes. Consider subscribing if you enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed the stream a lot, yeah, then do that. But if you don't, that's okay too. But if you liked it and you follow, it's the best thing you can do to support us. Go check out our stuff. We're going to have some videos that are queued to post over the couple of days while I'm gone. But we'll be back Wednesday playing some Adrolan Online Adventures. Go support this lovely team. If you want to test another game out because you're sad because M&M is closed, go play this game on Wednesday when it opens, and we'll be playing that all next week. So there's not going to be any M&M streams next week because we're going to be playing some AOA, unless the servers are down or something silly. But go check it out. Let's go explore some video games together as we celebrate these fantastic little games. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to each other, and we'll see you next time. Okay? Goodbye. There's my level 50 bard. There's my level 50 bard. Would you just look at him? It's a new horizon, baby. New horizon. Have a safe trip. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you all if you're new. And we'll see you guys next time. But have a good one. Okay? Bye.